I don't know why it's such ass now. The green screen. We're going to be testing the new update. Especially since they made it to where you can... They basically just put you at end game level to be able to just hyper progress. So we're just going to beeline it to all the new shit. And thankfully not have to grind. So, not gonna bother with... Didn't they... Hold on, I feel like... I got the patch notes up. I feel like they added something in for character customization. Or no, maybe that was just to adjust it once you're in game. I know that's a thing. Let's see here. Now search items, add deposit all. No way, that's... Let me double check. Trying to find the thing specific for the public test client. I'm just gonna have to search it up on their website. Yeah, I know there's quite a few quality of life changes. I had some spare time today, so I figured I would hop straight into it, grind it out, get a feel for it. Myself the day to do it. And then tomorrow we'll check out the dev stream. This is for, that's for release the patch on August 12th. Where the fuck are they? I've sworn I had these pulled up before I hit live, but I guess not. Patch notes, public test client. That's the most recent one. It's 28th. Here we go, here we go, here we go. Introduce the new chapter and the DLC. I know I've gone over this in a video recently, but... Renaming functionality to placeables and vehicles, that's nice. Auto run. Automatically moves character and vehicle forward. Nice. Leading the advanced trainer contracts now rewards an exclusive armor set specific to each trainer. Oh, okay, so that's the new armor. That's kind of cool. Added a new weapon, the Adept Missile Launcher. Storage capacity for the assault's been increased. Character recustomizer at social hubs. That's the thing I was looking at. And then, not to mention new vehicle, all that jazz. So, I will probably I'll go to the big main things.
Told you what I am?
I have to farm up mats and all that shit in order to make the stuff that I want.
Then I will. Where would the machine work? The Order of the Imperium is. You had a mentor in your youth, trained by one of the schools.
I think I preferred.
Who was your mentor?
I think overall the classes I ended up preferring was Mentat and Trooper.
You must have been very young. The mind must be prepared, or the training does not take. The test is almost complete. Come here.
Skip through all this shit. I wish for the public test they would just throw us into the heat of it, you know? Just dump us into the basin. I don't want to go through this intro sequence. That's probably because I haven't done the public test decline yet. So that's my own doing. Get a busy life. It's hard to find the wands, but, you know. Hold up. Oh. So I didn't grab that. I'm excited for the new vehicle. Apparently it's like insanely good compared to the sand bike. So we'll see how good it is. I guess I should grab whatever I can on the way, that way I'm not frantically looking for stuff. The nice thing is, oh, I have to do the one thing I did not anticipate. I'm gonna go through the tutorial all over again. You would think for a public test client they would just skip this, but oh well. We'll speed run it. The one thing I am thankful for, though, is they made it to where everybody is like max level, has all the skill points, all that jazz.
Twin comets in the sky. There's a way through the barricade. If you, because I do not be concerned. We're gonna need the that's if you can. Isn't you must only those. Yeah. Take. Now
Careful when you're spamming. Just get me in the basin.
Stick to the shadows, off-worlder. The heat of the sun is deadly to the unprepared.
I'll be fine. Little UV never killed anyone immediately.
The guards have sealed themselves inside. Search the prisoners for a cut array. And off-worlder, be careful. The cut array is primarily a mining tool, off-worlder.
This is why I ended up starting the stream extra early today, just because I knew I'd have to grind through all of this.
The captain's room is blocked by a pentashield. You'll need a pentashield key to pass through. See if there's another way forward. Ready your weapon, off-worlder. The guards won't hesitate. Neither should you.
One step ahead of the man. I lunged at the bitch.
Parry your opponents just as their strikes will hit you. This should stagger them, giving you a window of opportunity.
Oops. I guess it wanted me to do it 3 times. Too bad. I'm too good, I don't need the parry.
ranged attack can force your enemy off balance, but only a slow blade penetrates a shield.
My goodness.
That's the pentashield key. Once you equip it, you can pass through the shield. Get to the captain and activate that transmitter. I'll be there soon.
How long is it taking me?
There's too many. Turn us into the storm.
10 minutes in. That's not bad. Through the intro sequence in 10 minutes. Just want to get to the cool shit. Apparently they've added a hot swap for the buggy as well, so you can go straight from the driver to the buggy, like buggy driver's seat to the turret.
Get up, Wolf-Welder. I couldn't wait for you. But now you need to run. The sandworm is coming. Run! Now!
Oh, it's not gonna let me skip that sequence though. Oh well. Did it just...
You made it.
I had bandies, dude. It got rid of my bandies. That's rude.
When the Thopter went down, the storm took us far off course. My leg is bad. I need to lay low and treat it before it gets worse. But fear not, Wolf-Welder. Noctua can cover the ground between us with little effort. She will be my eye in the sky so I can continue to offer my sage
Okay,
advice.
so I should be able to...
Figure out how to craft
What was a
yourself some
P?
clothing.
Yeah.
That Mauler outfit
Hey,
won't
that
cut
was
it
the
out
one I'm
here.
looking for. What do you mean insufficient skill? It was for already having a character on the client. Oh, I'm extra fucked. I am extra fucked, dude. I have to do this. I have to do the entire grind. Oh, today is gonna be a long ass day. Why would? Why would they? Funcom, you're so dumb. This is so I have to do the actual grind just because I wasn't... It wasn't able to make the character before this... yesterday. Or the first. It was the first when they did that. So, bitch. I done played myself. This is gonna be obnoxious. Well, let's see how well I can speed run to the end. It's a good thing I'm not testing, got all the pop-ups for the tutorial. It's a good thing I'm not testing any sort of skills or progression. Really gotta get to that. Damn, I'm so annoyed.
Need reinforcements.
They did say that there's like a drastic increase to XP though, I think. I might exit the menu to double check what it said. It's such dog shit, dude. Why would they not just default it for like any character that's made after the fact? I'm gonna double check. It doesn't say specific to assist you in quickly reaching the Chapter 2 content on Monday. September 1st, we unlocked all Chapter 1 journeys and existing test accounts. Yep. And we also granted 200k XP, 200... fuck. Yeah, so... just because I was too busy to come on in the last couple of days. That's brutal. Well, as long as I can get to a point of testing the new stuff at some point today. That's what matters. There's probably some abandoned bases I can take advantage of. Maybe not. Bro, what is the point? Okay, I'm not even going to worry about missions. I'm just going to... That would level me up faster. Focus on getting the stuff I need to progress. I guess I am going to have to do some of the, storyline. Didn't I set it up to be unlocked? And it's locked? What kind of dog shit is that? Oh, that's ass, dude. What do you... Oh, are you kidding me? That's locked from storyline? Oh, fuck me. I'm gonna have to speedrun the story then. That's unfortunate. That's terrible. Alright. Guess today is more of a speed run to be able to even test this stuff. So I guess the best move is to hyper focus the purple icons. Not worry about anything else. Sooner I get that unlocked, the sooner I can get the fancy new ground vehicle. Try that out. God, I wish I had a sand bike right now. Can I unlock that? It's gonna let me unlock that? Yeah. Priorities, right? I specifically selected unlocked, and it has this shit locked, dude. I have to spend how many? Let's go put 19. Oh boy. Oh boy. Okay. It's like, no, you will progress appropriately. That is unfortunate. Maybe I can get a free sand bike or something. Brutal. Damn, I wish I wasn't so busy the last couple of weeks. That would have made life a little easier with this. And be what it be, though. Wonder how far I can get without building a bit. Well, no, I'm gonna have to build a base for the crafting. Yet. Well, I planned on being live the entire day. It's a good thing I gave myself that amount of time, because fuck me, I'm gonna have to use all of that. It's gonna take me like the whole ass day to grind this out and actually test everything.
There's someone here. Who's that? Found you. Help! Help!
I will say it does, like, compared to the... Oh, that's awkward. Compared to like the last time. Oh, I have no stamina. Oh, that's been a while. But it does feel a lot more stable. Doesn't, like, even with just the general combat, it doesn't feel like as jank as it does on the live servers. And they did say there was some stability changes, but it also could just because it's a public test client, and there's fewer monstrous bases built up. I need to do something about the water situation. Can't be running around dehydrated.
Where is everybody?
You know, I should probably make a gun. I unlocked it, didn't I? Might be a good idea. Yeah, I did unlock it. I'm just a dingus. Should also make the extractor. Oop. Why does it sound muffled? Oh, right, I need blood bags. Who needs a base we can survive off of other people's blood? I really need to make a gun. Come on, bud. Oh, it's not like fuck. Doesn't let me place it. Oh, I guess that's why I give her only having like a quarter of my health. Guess I should make the fancier armor. Don't even have enough to make it all.
Who goes there?
Is there just a lot of enemies here? Holy shit. Alright, I need more fiber. Really wish I didn't have to go through this whole ass grind all over again. That's not the weapon I wanted.
Heal yourself. Found you. Help! Help!
I don't know if it's just, it's probably just because it's like early on enemies, but that turret feels way more brutal. Oh, I didn't make the, did I not make the headpiece? That's what I'm missing. No, whatever. Sucks I have to gun it through the story stuff in order to unlock the new vehicle. If only I logged in like 2 days ago and made a character. Oh, okay, there it goes. Hopefully I can knock it out in like an hour or two. Especially since I'm skipping through all the cutscenes. I don't know why they made it to where like, oh, all existing accounts will just shortcut everything for you. But anything made after the fact, nah, you're fucked. Sucks to suck. I feel like it wouldn't be difficult to default a character to have that progression setting set up, you know? But as per usual, Funcom does things in a very fucky way. Oh, please let me just sprint through. Don't pace me, please.
Until suffering was a thing we came to know within our souls. Arrakis is suffering. When we find it, we
Damn. It wasn't letting me... It's because the dialogue is going. It wasn't letting me sprint fast enough. There we go. Why would they not set it up to where, like, if you make a character after the fact, that it doesn't get the progression? That just feels like it punishing for no reason, you know? If you made a character on the public test client before the second, congratulations, you can skip through all this stuff. Anyone making a character on public test client after the fact can get fucked. That makes no sense. So dumb. But power through it.
Is a fearful thing. Did not God give us the burning sun to defy? Suffering leads to defiance. And where does defiance lead?
It is dumb. Yeah, it's incredibly dumb. I don't know what the hell they were thinking, honestly. Well, that's the case with a lot of Funcom decisions, to be fair. What's the auto walk button? Because they added a auto walk. Oh, auto run is control. That's, I mean, I guess. Not in here. Okay. Sick.
Ibn Qutayba, who is those?
It pulled me out of the server to do that? Interesting. I was sworn those were like instanced in the server. Or maybe it's just the specific ones. I don't remember it being like, why is it taking so long? Bruh. Oh, lovely. I'm stuck in here?
Ibn Qutayba, who?
What the f— okay, thank you. I was about to be so bothered.
Still there, off-worlder? Your
Yeah,
signal
unfortunately.
drifted for a moment. No matter. A thought occurs. When the Sardaukar began their purge, many Fremen were slaughtered. The ones that were not abandoned their caves, leaving valuable resources behind. Valuable resources that just might contain the makings of a still suit. Take what you need. Their ghosts will not object.
Something I want to check. Well, after I adjust the settings here. I don't think it has... Maybe it does? There we go. I wanted to check with combat New weapon, reduced time to take. It takes NPCs to build up bonus accuracy against their targets. And in line of sight of 15 seconds across the board. Debased. Nope. Ping system targets characters more easily. Basic rocket launcher now has lock-on functionality. Dashing out of abilities now has VFX. Interesting. We'll have to see what that looks like. NPCs now activate shields when they're spotted. When they've spotted an enemy. On Spice, you can see the stamina bar of other players. That wasn't the case before. Interesting. If you die in a PvP location, your timer always uses the rules for PvP respawn, even if you select a PvE location. That's good. If you die in a PvE location, timer uses the rules of the area of the spawn point you select. Interesting. Can no longer use spice consumables when you're in a prescient state. Interesting. Oh, there's more to the story journey and new player experience. Introduce new journey storyline, the Great Convention. Continue the main story directly after events of the. Okay, so that's the new. What's that have to do with new player? That's the new chapter stuff. Contracts can now be tracked from their map marker when hovering over them. It took them this long to do something like that. 3 new codex entries related to the Great Convention storyline. New dialogue characters, some of which have contracts to offer, have been added to the Haka Basin, Hurricane, and Harko. What's that have to do with new players, though? The fuck? I mean, maybe there's like new. That all just feels like chapter 2 stuff. That doesn't feel like new player experience anything. Other than maybe tracking a contract via the map. Okay. Shadows are massive, dude. Okay. There was something somewhere I could swear it said regarding the stability and like animations. Just overall better stability and better anti-cheat measures, which will be interesting to see how well that ends up working in the live servers. Apparently there was performance issues over in Mesa Turil. Well, I guess I have a chonky PC, but I never noticed performance issues over there. To be honest. What was... Shit, there's no ability that I really want via this skill tree, I think. Well, I'll probably just end up respecking at some point. It's so annoying that they didn't make it to where if you made a character after they gave everybody in-game skill points and XP and all that, you're just kind of fucked. So we got a speed run, unfortunately. How much more do I need? 7 more skill points. Well, I think as long as I hyper-focus the main story Shouldn't be too hard to progress. And hit all the whatchamacallits. There was something else too. Let me double check. Regarding the testing facilities. Expanded Imperial stations, but that's specifically for Deep Desert, so. Yeah, we got a ways to go just yet. There are resources, building and crafting improved. How building piece rotation works with the controller? Well, doesn't mean shit to me. Although, it'll matter soon enough. When they eventually bring it to console. Renaming functionality on placeables and vehicles. Players now have more opportunities to build in the shield wall section of the Deep Desert. What the fuck does that mean? What? In what way? I'm gonna go up top and talk to what's his dick before I go in there. I didn't get a chance to make the gun yet. This is gonna be a very much a bare minimum go. Oh, I might run out of stam. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, barely. Talk to the cartographer guy before I dip into that testing station so I can get one, as much XP as possible, and not have to redo anything. I would like to, although unlikely, get to the point of aluminum in the next, like, hour. I don't know if I can speedrun that well, though. But then that doesn't matter, because I have to progress the storyline to even get the new...
Wow. You don't look like the scrap rats that explore. I learned the hard way.
What was I going to say? To try the new vehicle, I have to, like, completely progress through the storyline, it seems. Or maybe I just have to get to the tier... It's in aluminum, so maybe it, like, unlocks at the same time as Ornithopter.
I would gladly teach you. That's easy. Somewhere, be careful. I hadn't gone very far into the lab when...
Let's not break my ankles, preferably. Proceeds to break ankles. I suppose the benefit of it not allowing me not getting the perk like everybody else got of getting, 200 skill points and XP and all that jazz. I actually get to see when it will unlock, but I'm pretty sure. Let me double check in the research. Oh no, it's... Missing string table entry? What the fuck's that even mean? So the Ornithopter isn't story progression locked. It's intel spent locked. Interesting. I thought it was story progressed. Rip. Well, the new vehicle is, unfortunately. Did I walk past? I did walk past it. Did not mean to. I thought that was a key, not a dialogue thing.
Trust him. Keep an eye out next time you're out on a salvage run. If he starts acting weird, dart him.
Oh boy, it's gonna be such a grind to do this shit.
I am the station supervisor of these stations is to find or engineer botanical species capable of thriving in the extreme arid conditions of Arrakis.
Oh, they getting wiser now. Oh wait, no, I tell the. Okay, never mind. So I say, they're a little smart. No, that's just a different NPC. I thought the one NPC took cover. I'm over here giving Funcom too much credit. That's crazy though. As long as I can get to aluminum, that's all I need to get to, as far as being able to test the new stuff. But I can confirm that at the very least, the server stability does feel a lot better than live. That just could be a lack of people being on the server. Oh, I mean, well, there's a severe lack of people on the live servers too, so I suppose that's not exactly valid. I don't remember the shield wall being that big. Of course, I used it like once at the very beginning. That does it block my shots too? That would make sense. That is not what I normally use anymore. Something I'm gonna have to check once the new update goes live. So I'm pretty sure it's not the case currently, but there was that bug with characters where, like, if you respect your skills, you would lose a skill point. And they're like, oh, we fixed it so you no longer lose the skill point, but they never reimbursed our skill points. So like my main character is short skill points, and I bet, do they plan on fixing that? Who knows? They need to. I don't want to just be stuck 2 skill points shy. I think it's like 2 or 3 skill points that I'm short on. I also want to check out that new rocket launcher. I don't know how to feel about them giving all the rocket launchers a lock-on mechanic. Like, from a gameplay perspective, I get it, because then, you know, you get the people who don't touch grass having the leverage because they have the unique. I just don't think there should be a lock-on mechanic to begin with, you know? Whoa. That is not at all where I wanted that place. I just feel like it lowers that bar for skill by putting a lock-on mechanic in. As far as like the PvP stuff goes anyway. I could care less about skill level for PvE. It doesn't really matter, to be honest. To a degree. Hey, got sand bike parts. Kind of forgot that you could just loot the parts rather than having to craft it. Didn't even have to do anything. Oh, we did that, right? Nope. I still haven't made the hood. Whoops. Over there just missing out on free XP.
Debris scattered all over this sector. Salvage metal from the wreckage with your cutter and use it to make a Mauler pistol and darts. Don't let the Imperial disdain for ranged weapons lead you astray. Very few people are foolhardy enough to use shields this deep in the sands. And that is to your advantage.
Hey, we got a built. And even the NPCs are dog shit with aiming that. Oh, your shield needs to go away. My goodness. I understand I have like dog water fucking weapons, but damn. Could probably unlock better ones now that I'm thinking about it. Although that stuff's gonna require copper, isn't it? Yeah, copper ingot. That sucks. I actually am gonna have to build the base. Time to build the shit box, unfortunately.
Welcome to Desert Botanical Testing Station number 2. I am the station supervisor.
I'm going the right way, right? Yes. Almost forgot about the final loot room. Oh shit, Shogun, my bad. I did not see those. It's a little too hyper-focused. There was not a wipe, I'm just in a public test client. Unfortunately, I have to progress all over again. God, I'm regretting choosing Mentai. I should have done Trooper. I would have had better mobility. Oh well. Oh, dude, no way. I just got myself stuck. I actually got myself stuck.
You've come back. You have? Oh, one. Yes, of. There.
Yep, bye. That's it from him. Alright, moving on. There was a second thing I looted from there. I don't remember who requires it, though. Gonna try my best to only unlock things that are absolutely necessary. Or free. Wants me to spend more intel, but oh, well, it's gonna make me do that. Damn it! What happened to unlocked, dude? I definitely select unlocked. It's like, no, you thought you got unlocked, but you did not. So wait, what does he want from me now? Nothing. I just have to traverse across the gap at this point, right? Oh, never mind. I just saw it. I have to put a respawn beacon down.
This used to be Fremen territory, but the War of Assassins and the Sardaukar pogrom put an end to that. Now the sector is crawling with scavengers, fighting over the
There's definitely no point to having binoculars, dude.
So-called noble war. But that's to your advantage, off-worlder. Allow them to do the hard work of gathering the salvage, and they take it from them. Don't hesitate to kill more. They would do the same to you. It's obvious you've had some training, off-worlder.
Yeah, I guess you could say I've had training.
For what the desert has in store. Hone your skills and harden yourself to the violence you must do to survive. Remember, Arrakis will sharpen you or kill you.
So dramatic. I'm gonna try to push it and see how far I can go without actually having to build a base.
Without a still tent, you're easy prey to the sandstorms that sweep across the desert. Those storms tear flesh from bone and shred metal like paper. Unless you'd like to share a cave with some scavengers, your best bet is to build your own shelter. Build a construction tool and place out a sub-fief console. You'll be claiming a portion of the planet's surface for your very own, or rather borrowing it from the Emperor. I'm a little hazy on the specifics.
Let's throw something in range damage. Alright. Now what do you want from me? The basics. Lovely. And now it's gonna make me build a base. I wish they announced that they were like doing that update to get everybody progressed farther. Come the second. I would have just hopped on and taken like the 30 seconds to make a character just so I could skip all this. Little did I know. There's apparently a new point of interest for the DLC, for the Harvester DLC. And it's here on the Haga Basin map, near the South Basin. I don't think we can do anything involving the DLC, obviously, but might be able to dip our toes into it and see what they have in store for us. Yes, sir, Sporks. The test server, and I done played myself. So I have to, like, speed run progression, unfortunately. Unfortunately. It's whatever, though. I don't know where to build my shit shack. Probably just like right here, honestly. I'm gonna go build it over there. Not that it matters, but put it on the edge. Make it easier for me to get the fuck out. Go ahead and build a new character to test stuff in endgame. Yeah. Yeah. Well, what on the second they made it to where if you had a character already made, then they're like, oh yeah, you could just get 200 skill points and a bunch of XP and 200k Solari and all this other shit. Like, oh cool. Makes a new character after the second. Sucks to suck. You get to progress. Makes fuck all sense, dude. It's like they're doing what's easiest for them rather than what would be a better player experience. Yeah, I lied. I'm just gonna go build it in that gap. I don't know why they don't just make that the standard. Yeah. Yeah, I'm as clueless as I would say. The game shouldn't also be too easy, I would say. Well, yeah, but it's a public test client. So, like, we're testing the next stuff coming out, so.
Get your construction tool out and get cracking. It's not a shelter without walls and a roof.
It's not even the live servers. Makes fuck all sense. It be what it be, I guess, but... I don't get my observer stuff on this character either. That's lame. Definitely just building a little shitbox. Do not. It's a test server and all the new changes are to end game PvE stuff, yeah. And like I said, they made it to where like if you already had a character, then you're good. Because on the second, they're like, okay, here's all the stuff you, like all the progression you need to be able to test new stuff. But like you said, I don't understand why they didn't just make that the default. If it's test client, it does make sense. Yeah, exactly. I just, I want to like really enjoy the game, you know? Then the devs keep doing fucky shit, and I'm just like, well, the game's not... Okay, well, that's bullshit. God damn it. I'm over here minding my business. Gonna get on with it. The AI is so fucking stupid. Why didn't they push around the shield? What the hell? I mean, fine by me. That just made it easy, but that was pretty dumb. Yeah, damn space cops. Over here minding my business, trying to build a little shit shack. Did I just build this on like the very edge? Kinda did, didn't I? No, whatever. Negative 2x2 for now. The very big door. Come on. There we go. Oh, we get to check out the naming of containers now, at least. Just rushing the bike? No, I'm rushing to aluminum, is what I'm doing. So I could try the new item. We can... How do we rename? General settings? Yep. Sick. Okay. It's not going to be garbage, but it's what it will be. May only contain letters, numbers, and up to 4 special characters. Special characters must be between 2 letters or numbers, no more than 2 numbers in a row. No objectionable content, profanity, slurs, links, etc. Must not include reserved words. I don't think I've ever seen a game have such strong limitations on what you label your boxes. Like, sure, I understand the no objectionable content like profanity, slurs, links, etc. The rest, though, seems a bit excessive. Box 1, box 2, box 3, yeah. Yeah. Interesting. I just drop whatever I can in there for now. But yeah, bike, buggy, thopter, and then eventually the new vehicle.
The sub-thief console comes with an automatic shield system that will keep your base safe from the sandstorms.
Yeah, you can want to understand more quests makes rocket launchers meta for everyone.
Don't build on open sand. Seal your base,
Oh.
off-worlder. Maintain
I see what you're saying. You're listing all the new stuff.
will keep you alive. You've done well licking
More
flowers and
quests.
sucking
That's a
sap,
given.
but you
Rocket
need a
launchers
consistent
meta for
source of
everyone.
water.
Yeah, because now
The
it's
best source out here is
lock
blood.
on for everyone at this point.
Extract it, store it.
I wouldn't call it a new bike, but there is a new vehicle that's faster.
Desperate. And don't mind throwing up.
Assault Assaultopter has larger cargo.
Really have to.
Armor that's ass? Okay. I don't know. We'll see what the armor's like. Fuck, dude. That's so much that I have to grind. I have to progress the training as well. So I guess I better go talk to the soldier man. I think there was whatever more opportunities to build in the shield wall section of Deep Desert means. And that was also added, but I don't know what that entails. Wait, what do you mean mastery question? You elaborate. Use words, Sporks. The fuck? Just throwing words out there. The new armor. I know the new armor has to do with the that's why I said I have to grind so much. With the mastery of the it was a little worried I wasn't gonna engage. The mastery of the whatever they're fucking called. Why am I brain farting on this? The classes, but that's not what they're called. I don't remember. For the new armor. Yeah, that's why I said what I said earlier. Why I got so upset about how much I have to farm. But yeah. What I was saying regarding not knowing about the armor, I don't know what the stats are.
No discipline, no confidence.
Clearly, because I haven't gotten there.
I've killed well, but don't. I am good, and I'll train you to be just like me. Then listen closely. For the sake of my honor,
Come on.
Track them down. Do this for me.
I need to get a bike. Just enough. Alright. I guess at this point I will go through the obnoxious struggle of progressing that. So I'll focus training and main quest line just so I can get to the aluminum tier shit, because apparently the new vehicle is locked via quest line. Let's get a refinery in here. Suppose I can get purifier going as well. It's gonna be very cramped in this little shit box. The fuck was that sound? Like a weird low humming. Sounded very ominous. Yeah, I saw someone put out like a 40-minute video talking about the new stuff, and then I clicked into it just to see what they had put together. I would have to watch that video on 2x speed because man was talking so slow. I'm like, no. I can't. So I am dipping my toes in to figure it out myself. They have cooldown reductions for their respective classes. Well, that's good. That's a subjective if you think it's ass, but I think that's a good perk. No, you can like actually do a proper build towards whatever class you're doing. Rather than just like using whatever's meta. Even though people are still gonna do that, but you know. I'm gonna have to expand this. I'm not gonna be able to function in such a small space. As much as I want to try to force it to happen. It's not happening. I think if I just do a 2x3, that'll be sufficient enough. It's only till I get the bike. Yeah. I'm just trying to make space for the stuff that I need to use to even make the bike. I need more salvage and copper, obviously. What all do I need to make the bike? $12, $24, $29. $38. $43. $55 copper. Yep. Sparks, did I ask? The fuck? Do this. This is more efficient. Yeah, I'm sitting here with blood bags on my inventory. I got blood bags cooking water right now. It's not my first day, Sporks. My goodness. Got our professional backseater in chat. You're here to backseat. Yeah, I know. I know. It's what you do best. Don't need to, but I don't want you though. I don't want you to. This is what I was saying earlier the other day. You know, I said well, you don't pick up on social cues. I understand there's a fine line between like helping and like backseating, but when you come in, you're like you're not doing which the most optimal min-maxing. It's so I don't know. I don't know how to put it into words. I don't know how many rocks I need to farm up for the copper that I need. What have you missed? That's a broad question. Like as far as what's coming in the next update? My base is over there. I know where I live. There's a new vehicle, new quest lines, new armor. Yeah. Trying to get to the point of testing it. For whatever reason, they make you grind it out all over again. New quests, new armor specific to classes, new vehicle. There's changes to how missiles work, rocket launchers all have locking on mechanisms now. Here, hold on. Let's see what else. You can, there's more storage for the assault doctor. You can change the names for storage and vehicles. There's a quick swap from the buggy seat to the turret now. There's some changes to vehicle overheating, but we'll get to that when I get to that point. Some vehicle collision changes. There's an auto run, which I haven't tried yet. I'll try that here in a second. Auto run's kind of a nice update. New mission board, main quests, character customization, like recustomizing your character in the social hubs, new hairstyles and tattoos, which I didn't bother with when I made this character, some dynamic encounters, some changes to combat regarding vehicle damage. When you're hopped up on spice, you can see stamina of your enemies now as well. Yeah, the mastery quest change, there's not like a change to mastery quests. It's that you unlock an armor set once you've hit mastery with training in certain classes. There we go. Oh, that'll be enough copper when it finishes. What else do I need for the... Well, I need the fabricator. Not that much. What else was there? There's a change to NPC difficulty scaling. Some new weapons and armor for Deep Desert, as well as a change to the Imperial stations. like expansion upon them. Some UI changes, like you can have a mission that I could do it with. Right. So like now you can track and untrack via mission markers on your map. Small, but a nice quality of life change. You and fucking metas, Sporks. I'm gonna quote you right now. Keep in mind. So I'm gonna give you shit. I don't care about PvP in Dune anymore. Comes into chat. It's not meta shifting. Which is it? Because I feel like you'd have to care about PvP if you cared about the meta. Just saying. There could be a meta for PvE, to be honest. Yeah, but this game's PvE is not that great. I mean, it's, like, not intensive enough for there to be a need to have a meta, you know? If it's 5.5, it's not gonna be just for those starting. Yeah, it's gonna be like a stepping stone into end game gear, the class specific stuff. Did I unlock the recycler? I feel like I did. So I can get rid of that garbage I've got. I'm tripping. The fuck? Oh no, I didn't unlock it yet. I am tripping. Okay, moving on. And inventory. We're waiting on the copper for. Almost got a bike though. The new vehicle, I feel like it's... I don't think the new vehicle's pointless per se. It'll be nice when the new changes come in next year. You know? And what I mean by that is, like, with they're gonna make it where you can't take air vehicles into certain points of the deep desert. They're gonna make no-fly zones to encourage more ground combat, so that's gonna encourage more use of ground vehicles. So there will be more of a purpose to the new ground vehicle. Just not for the next 3 months. And I'm sure that there's going to be some narrative-driven thing in the DLC that gives purpose to it. Beyond that, though, you right. There's not going to be much point to it. Trying to find space for all this shit so I can get the recycler. depends why you play Sporks. Not everyone, and nor should anyone, take a day or two to get to Deep Desert. You know? You are wasting the game at that point. Super excited for it, but like you said, 3 months away. Yeah. The good, actual, the exciting changes aren't coming for a while. Also, my backup assault to a worm with 0 notice. Had to grapple and ditch it. They need to fix that worm warning bug. Yeah, well, live servers are really fucky right now, especially with the event going on. Like, the worm warning in Haga Basin is horrid. The next update is primarily PvE, so that being the case, there will be a huge draw into people, of people coming back to the game. That being said, there's a lot of changes coming in next year regarding both endgame and on the sides of PvE and PvP. That'll be a good quality change. Yeah, thumbs up and give you a bit of support. So happy with my 200 hours, but you can tell there's another at least 50 to explore. Well, that might be the case with Chapter 2 and the DLC coming out next week. Imagine if they allowed the new bike to climb walls. No. No, that'd be dumb. No. Not on board with that idea. The reason you don't get it till the very end of the game, if he is a PvP main, there won't be until next. Yeah, no. If your main incentive to play is PvP, you're not going to be that excited for the game until next year for sure. Let's backup tool. I'm an idiot. Need to make the welding tool. Just want to see large wars with the new vehicles. Yeah. And let's be real, that's not going to happen until next year. Because next year, they'll be reverting Deep Desert back to what it was. So that there's actual, like, you know, war over spice and all that. But they'll also be adding point of interests onto the overmap. So there will be some more PvE stuff added in as well. Some players are not interested in Haga at all. Yeah, some. Let's take a percentage of that amount of players, right? You know? As long as there's something actually to do, to be fair. There's still, like, what's the concurrent right now? No matter how anyone feels about the game, the player base that always carries an MMO is always the PvE player base. As much as I love PvP, that is the harsh reality. There are still 20k players concurrent right now. Thanks for the heads up with the building bug in No Man's Sky. Yeah, apparently they patched it. So, hopefully that's fixed. Time will tell. Oh, do I have means of making a container right now? I don't think I have that unlocked. Nope. I need more. So that's the other issue. I'm gonna have to... Oh, fuck, I need fuel. I'm an idiot. Wait, did it allow me to make... Why am I not able to make a fuel cell? Interested in jump space at all? Yeah, I kind of hate that they had to change the name. But yeah, I'm interested in it. I haven't looked too much into it though. Why am I not able to... Am I tripping? It was copyright issues, TS. That was the whole reason they changed it. Trusting it for a whole nother month, that's a good idea. Good plan. Oh, chemical refinery, that's right. Dude, it's been a while. Fuck, I need more copper. This is what I get for trying to speedrun. Going to be tough to determine which player base is larger. Only 30% of the players made it to Deep Desert. Steam achievements in the survival genre. I don't believe the PvE community is larger. Okay. Yeah, fucking biased dingus. Here, you want to know the real reason why the game died? It's not because PvP sucks. It's not because what you're trying to say. It is endgame is non-existent. The primary amount, the majority of the player base that went got to endgame and it was like, oh, now the objective is to go deep desert. Their main reason for not going to deep desert was PvP. So you have a biased lens on that. Your perspective is completely skewed. It's not because the majority of the player base is PvP and PvP sucks and that's why they left. It's because there's no endgame gameplay loop for PvEers and the PvP is prominent and griefy as fuck. So a majority of the players left because there's nothing for them to do. Shut the fuck up, Sporks. Majority of the players didn't get to endgame, so... Did you not hear the words that just came out of my mouth? The majority of players had no interest of going to Deep Desert because of how PvP is and was. So of course the majority of players didn't make it to endgame because they had no incentive to. They had no motivation. The amount of comments I've received on YouTube videos and during streams saying, I don't want to bother with Deep Desert because of the PvP. You have such a biased perspective. It is wild. You look at any online game. The player base that carries a game the most is always the PvE player base. If there were no rockets or thopters, more people would have gone to Deep Desert. Ground PvP was not as intimidating. True. And they're making a change next year regarding that, making no-fly zones, encouraging more ground gameplay. That's why Rust thrives, because they wipe maps all the time and you're forced to constantly rebuild your equipment because it gets destroyed. Yeah, but that's like a completely different dynamic, right? I mean, they tried to implement that sort of mechanic with the deep desert, but because of how the deep desert functions, it's far too grievable and bottlenecked for the player base. I'd argue only 20k players from the original 130k players are the PvP people who left. Rest are PvE or people who have no content left to do. It really is that simple. You're almost there. If you ask the majority of the people who left, I guarantee their answer wouldn't be, oh, because PvP. Their reason would be, because there's literally nothing to do other than farm resources. No raids, no dungeons. It's not because the PvP players left. You know? It's because there's literally nothing to do. I hopped on last week to do the event they had, finished it in 2 hours. After I finished the event, what was there for me to do? Nothing. Not to mention all the bandwagoners that left the game because their favorite streamer stopped playing. That's an interesting take. I'm sure there is a number of those, but... was mainly pointing out that there was a loop. Yeah. And, like, they had a rough... The problem is, like, the deep desert has the potential of having that loop similar to, like, how deep desert is. It's just... there's no motivation. Is that one of the main pillars of having a good game is motivation. If your only motive is to get resources, to simply hoard resources, there's no purpose. And the fact the only need for those resources is to perpetuate your PvP, that's not enough motivation when the prominent majority of your player base is PvE. I'd argue it's higher. Well, I'm not saying there isn't a number of them, but... Shroud's a great example of it all. PvP, then get bored and left. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, those... I'd argue, I'd say it probably would be about 30k out of the 130k. If we're being generous. Because even after there was still about 100k concurrent players. After the big heads of the content creation space left. The cannon was hilarious. The fucking statue you get for the event is so stupid. It makes me mad. I'll rotate it this way. Are you the PvP players or also PvE players? Without PvE, you don't get to PvP. Right, but what percentage of those players are wanting PvP? That's what I'm getting at. I'm not saying there isn't a PvP player base within the PvE players. I'm saying that it's probably like 60-40, 70-30. The higher percentage being PvE players. Probably closer to 70-30. Games are full of people that cry when they die and lose their shit to PvP. Yep. Yep. And to those people, I just say it's a matter of mindset, you know? Funcom just needs to release player data, but how would you even collect data on who? That'd be really convoluted. That's not what I was trying to go to. I need this. You got a bite on a bot on Twitch as usual. The fuel cells look different. Am I tripping? I feel like the small fuel cell looks different. They don't all look the same. I'm crazy. I feel like I'm pretty sure they all look the same on the live servers. This makes way more sense. Doing it like, oh, okay, single layer is a small, 2 layers is a medium. And 3 being the one we're used to seeing, the 3 layers being the large cell. Small, medium, and large got their look changed on live as well. Really? I did not notice. I vaguely remember there being patch notes regarding that in the past, though. Point at the top 10 games. List the top 10 games right now. I think you have bias. And it has to be MMOs. If you look at Elder Scrolls Online, World of Warcraft, just to name a couple of MMOs. Because that's something you also have to keep in mind. Just because this has survival flavor to it, does not mean it's not comparable to games like ESL and World of Warcraft. Those games are prominently PvE. I still say the player base of PvP and PvE, it's got to be, it's a 70-30 split. Can't compare this to Counter-Strike. That's not even the same genre. Can't compare it to Dota. Can't compare it to PUBG. Man comes in with the fucking sweaty ass. Helldivers. PvE, not PvP. Rust is a mixed bag, especially with community servers. Rainbow Six, not comparable. You're bringing up games that are nothing but PvP. Not an even comparison, dude. Grand Theft Auto? Role players. Not strictly PvP. Right, it's such a biased perspective and biased fucking... What do you mean, dude? You're like cherry picking things to fuel your point, but you're not giving fair comparisons. That's why I brought up MMOs, because that's what this is. Comparing like player count of, trying to think of an MMO off the top of my head. That I haven't said already. What was that popular one that popped off lately? Either way, comparing an MMO to first-person competitive shooters is such a horrid comparison. It's not comparable, dude. And we can't strictly compare survival games either, because this has more of an MMO feel than most survival games. Like Ark, for example. Can't compare it to Ark. It's a completely different dynamic. Because this, to be fair, this is like the first MMO survival game, whereas Ark is a survival MMO, if that makes sense. I need to get blood off these guys. Okay, MMO RPG, but what are you even trying to say with that? That's been a genre. I mean, look at WoW and DSO. RPG survival? Throw MMO on the front of that, and yeah, you'd be right. It's wild to be like, well, the most popular game is competitive shooters that require a very minute attention span, and it's not even remotely comparable to a survival game. But you know, majority of players who like these games are PvP driven. Are you really trying to compare a Call of Duty player or CSGO to someone who would play a survival game? Not every person playing a competitive shooter is going to have any interest in a survival game. That is such a dumb take. I'm not trying to be a dick, but let's be rational here. No Man's Sky, for example. That game's doing well. It's not PvP driven. Sporks, this is, you know, the other night when Dune said I was being spicy and you were like, he's always spicy to me. This is why. This is why. Wild, dude. Oh my god. There's one survival game on that list. Yeah, Rust. And Rust is a very short-term attention span-driven game. You're still, like, there will be miles crossover between player bases of, like, Rust and No Man's Sky, Rust and Ark, Rust and Valheim. But the Venn diagram of that is going to be a sliver. There's no point in comparing the game to the top 10 overall games on Steam, because the demographic between the people who play those top 10 games and the people who play this sort of genre are completely different. There's crossover, sure, but it's not comparable. There's no even there's no grounds to even debate that. Yeah, Rust is barely a survival game. It started out as such, but it's turned into like a competitive shooter with survival dynamics in it. Eat Prime, appreciate it, Sparky. Still need to make a place in Haga Basin that's faction PvP? Absolutely. Not even just in Haga Basin, they need to like put more faction-oriented PvP in Deep Desert. So give more purpose to actually being in a faction, you know? Okay, yeah. you kind of snagged me up there for a minute, Sparky. I'll comment on that in a second. Main thing you did in WoW is get max level, then you wouldn't start griefing the other players. First PvP area. And it's still like, I feel like the ratio of people who would actually do that, whereas the people trying to do PvE stuff is still smaller, just more noticeable, you know. Griefers are always the ones that kill a game, as proven by what happened with Deep Desert. A lot of people not even wanting to touch it because of the griefing. But having separated servers, not a fan of that. However, it would be interesting to see which servers survive better in the long run. And I'd have to agree. I think PvE would do better. Not that I want that. I like the concept of PvPvE much more than others. Okay. To counter your point, Sporks, what's the overall player count of the game compared to that one PvP server? Huh? Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Because I guarantee it's not 20,000. All that shows is that the PvP players congested down into one server, giving breathing room to the other servers. That's all you're seeing there. You're not seeing the majority of a player base on a server. You're just seeing where all the PvPers went. You sure it became known that other... Oh, is that the case? I just figured all the people went to that server because it was populated and they wanted PvP. Because all the PvEers stayed on their servers because they didn't want to have to farm again. Where the... They're shooting me through the wall. How the... Where the hell? Dude, I forgot how to do this one. I don't remember where the little key is. I'm tripping. Feel like I'm tripping. Had a group of griefers in your server that moved to Harmony because people wouldn't play along with their bullshit. Single play really makes me want to fully restart, but I don't have it in me mentally. Yeah. Yeah. I feel you on that. Later, Senshu. Appreciate you popping in. I'm probably going to be live majority of the day because I want to get through all of this to try everything. And these NPCs are done. Try to start on a West Coast server. See, I couldn't care less. That's where I'm at with it. Either way, that's just a congestion of PvP players on Harmony. That's all that is. Alright, I have to go to the different locations for this dingus. Alright. Go cook the blood first though. Just miss everything up to the deep desert part. That's why I don't understand the Haga slander. Yeah, but Haga Basin's where the game's actually good, to be fair. Of course you're on Reddit, Sporks. You got that Reddit vibe about you. That's for sure. Well, of course there's going to be a large server over the EU too. Hoping the DLC adds more than just a few hours of content. Me too. I'm really hoping so. PAX, 540 players at the moment. Interesting. Isn't it, Sparks? There's 20k concurrent players, and yet there's, my guess is, the American one is, the American. the American one's probably roughly the same amount. So it's interesting that a 20th of the players are on the PvP servers. Oh, but you know, the majority of players are PvP. So silly. Well, I'm not talking to you, Sparky. I'm talking to Sporks. That's what I meant. Oh, if I misspoke or something. Sporks is the one that was heavy on the majority or BVB. Not trying to be that guy, I'm literally just genuinely curious because I've never asked or really heard any info on it from other streamers, but how does one become a mod for you? I don't know how it works on the YouTube side of things. I know how it works on Twitch. I've never been bothered with mods, to be honest. Never felt the need. But I think with YouTube, I have to give you access to the account in some way. Like partial access. I haven't looked into it on the YouTube side of things. Did I start over? Just hopped on stream, must have missed something. I have to start over for the public test client. And because I made the character after September 2nd, I have to do the entire grind over again. On the... or no, after the 1st. On the 1st, they made it to where you just get 200 skill points and progression all done, jazz. But because I made it after the fact, I have to go through the whole progression, which is incredibly annoying. Yeah, rip. Absolutely. Very annoying. I don't know why they don't just default the character to be that progressed on a public test client. I mean, I don't think it really matters whether I have progression or not when I'm trying to test new shit, but it is what it is. Very dumb. I mean, I guess it forces my hand to test the stability throughout the entirety of it, but they maintain your character's progression between each test, so it makes absolutely no difference. They should just default it to be endgame stats. It's all the stuff that they're having us test is endgame. It's just curious, if you were to give somebody, make someone a mod, what would that journey be to get there? I don't know. Really don't know. No idea. I've never even had a mod for streams, so I don't even know what that would look like. As far as like giving someone that seat of power, so to speak. I gotta do the entire progression of training with the different classes as well, so I can check out the new armors, which is a little bit annoying, but I have to spend 300 intel in order to get up to an ornithopter, though. All right. What? Why is it not? Is it different for... Where is the auto run? Oh, it's right shift, not right control. There we go. Oh, that's nice. Not having to hold it down. By a little bit annoying, you mean extremely? Yeah. Yeah, extremely annoying. Auto, pilot, and run is such a nice quality of life change. Steam charts claim 20k players have the game loaded up, however the database shows only 5,891 loaded into a server, and of those packs under 400. So you're just furthering my point, Sporks. So a fifth, not even a sixth, not even a sixth. There's a whopping 400 players out of the 5,800, nearly 5,900 players loaded into a server at the moment. But you want to argue majority of the players are PvP. So funny. Thank you for proving my point, though. Oh, shit. Awkward time to accidentally load an inventory menu. Okay, next spot. I'll wipe all these. That's not what I want. Wipe all these out. I'll probably hit the compounds too, just to get the intel. That way I can progress research and get up to the ornithopter and the new vehicle as quickly as possible. It's for sure gonna take me like all day just to get all this progressed. You're really grasping at straws, Sporks. You hate being wrong, don't you? It's not the only PvP servers. There's still PvP engagement on other servers. Still, the ratio is still there. Majority are PvE, regardless of what you want to believe. Like, honestly, Funcom should just do a survey and ask how many people are doing PvP and PvE, or how many people enjoy. I would love for that to come out and prove you wrong. I'm not advocating for their, like, that it should be like that, but it is the reality. We all know how that'll go, exactly. Guarantee it. Guarantee it'll be majority PvE players. Not saying there isn't a strong amount of PvP players, but the ratio, still I would argue, is 70-30. They're planning it. Yeah, I know. I made a video on the roadmap on what they're planning on doing. Not to next year, though, unfortunately. I'm not going to argue the same points over and over and over again, Sporks, simply just because you don't want to concede. We've gone over this. I get you don't want to be wrong, but At some point, you gotta face the reality. I'm getting quite jaded at this point. Stuff's gonna be slow to release, unfortunately. Yeah. Yeah. And that's fine. It just would be nice to have, like, an actual enjoyable end game. You know? Oh, it's over there. I guarantee it just, like, granted, it's only, like, a very small fraction of people, but I guarantee if you ask the majority of the people watching the stream right now, or even my videos overall, majority of them don't much care for PvP. Are you fucking kidding me? The shield wall's blocking it. Shoot him! Those barrels clear. That's so dumb. Roguelike deep desert where you start fresh no matter what. Yes and no. Like, I see your point with that. But how that would work in the game's format, I'm not sure. Love PvP, and I think a lot of PvP players do as well. I'd say a lot, but not a majority. But yeah, I agree. PvP in its current state is pretty terrible. If Haga from the start was PvP, we wouldn't even be having this discussion. See, there we go. Exactly. One of many, just like Nick. But I don't know that the game would have done well if Haga Basin was PvP out of the gate, like how Deep Desert is. They would have to completely shift the dynamic of the game overall. A lot of people argue what's actual PvP in the game. There's always an argument over what's PvP in a game. It's a very dumb argument because people define their own definition of griefing when it's not actual griefing. I mean, I see it all the time with Star Citizen. You're like, oh, I'm being griefed because my ship got shot in an area where it's likely to get shot at. I'm being griefed. And it's a dumb. For me, like, it's even hard to just define what is PvP and what is grieving, but a very blanket statement would be preventing a player from being able to engage in the game through malicious and repetitive behavior. That's more so what I would say is griefing. But even that's open for interpretation. Fluid combat mechanics. Other games like Marvel Rivals, I understand it's an entirely completely different game, but combat doesn't feel janky or clunky. I would like to see a combat system like Last Oasis, honestly. I think a directional melee combat system would thrive so well in this game. Because like it would work for the lore of Dune too, because it's supposed to be like more melee driven than range driven, and that would spice up the gameplay a lot overall in general. But that's never gonna happen. Saw a video of a 1v8. Dude was taking out a guild crawler from the spice. And so many people on defense, but the one dude engaging is griefing. That's hilarious. Yeah, that's not griefing. That's just a case of not being good. Yeah. The whole topic of what's PvP and what's griefing is just so incredibly dumb. Especially when they have cushiony mechanics in place to prevent loss. You know? You don't lose your gear unless the land strat thing's in effect. You only lose durability. Don't take things out that you can't lose, like vehicle-wise. And you're fine. There would and should be nothing to complain about at that point. I forgot this rifle was automatic. Yeah. I've been saying from the get-go that they need directional combat with a Dune. It would have been a much better game if they did that. Wait until you piss someone off enough that they leave buggy frames on your shield so you can't take off with your thopters. Well, considering your tendency of behavior, of course, I'm not surprised you pissed off someone to do that. But that would be considered griefing, yeah. In your deep desert server, you have a few players that host player-run events where they give rewards for second and third place. They politely ask not to be messed with when they're farming. Wonder how well that works out. People are using the word grieving a lot in this game because, like it's just said, unless the land strat is in effect, there's not really any gain a person gets from killing somebody. Then don't go in a PvP zone. If they don't want to be killed for no reason, don't go into a PvP area. It's pretty simple. And that in and of itself isn't griefing. That's just the nature of what happens when there's nothing else to do. Only time you class something as griefing is purposely messing with those guys to hinder server events. Yeah. They need to block nodes in PvE areas, like build block the nodes for Deep Desert. Is there spice in PvE now? Yeah, lots of spice. Don't get used to how Deep Desert is though, because they are reverting it back. What the fuck just happened? Where the hell? What are they reverting back? They were very ambiguous with what they were reverting back. But they said they want it to be like how it was and be more of a contested ownership of spice farming, you know? But with that, they're putting more points of interest over on the overworld map and putting more, like, availability for PvE content out in the outside of Deep Desert. So, we'll see what that looks like in the long run. But I'm glad they're doing that. It's how Deep Desert should be. Should never have been otherwise.
Back again, like the sour It's over then. Oh, they took me to a bar. I'd swear you're a fully trained trooper pulling one over on me. I can't figure out the angle.
Okay. One step closer to having things that I actually want. Really annoying I have to do this whole ass grind again. I was just thinking, is there a point of me doing the no contracts other than this one on the board? The fuck? Wasn't there supposed to be like a bunch of contracts on this board? That seems a little broken. The fuck? There's normally a bunch of contracts there for one to complete before progressing forward. Interesting. Were you able to make the new Landstrider and the public test client? Yes. I just have to progress enough to get to that point. Sporks, that was not the question. My goodness. It was, are you able to make it in the public test client? Not... Jesus. Sometimes, bro. I swear. How much longer am I on today? Probably too long, because I have nothing else going on. So the goal for today is to go until I've tested everything, which is likely not going to happen, but I'd like... I mean, I'm probably going to be on the whole day. That way I can test all the new things. One of the new things is you can label boxes. Carrier container. Okay, that is probably one of the things I'm not going to be able to get to. Let's be real. You know how long it's going to take just to farm this stuff for a carrier container? I wish. Does it give stats on that? Hey, Sparks, you want to reread what was asked? Because Landstrad wasn't the question. So, again, way to be confidently wrong, as usual. God damn, bud. No, they're adding a carrier container as well, not just buffing the assault storage. Yeah, it gives purpose to us actually, like small groups and solos actually creating a carrier. Let's see, where is it? Six boost. It's crazy. Trying to find Sand Crawler Carrier. Thrusters. Is that not coming in this patch? I don't see it listed here. Is it a unique? I just see the carrier thruster. Sporks, how are you going to backpedal? You said the vehicle? I don't recall players making the Landstrad. So I don't think that's what he's asking. Are you having a stroke? Did you forget what you said? The carrier container is confirmed. It's just not whether or not it comes in this patch. They straight up made note of it when they released the roadmap. What the fuck? See, this is where you have to have a good balance of being confident and humble, and Sporks does not understand where that line stands. Holy shit. Is it in the carrier unlock itself? That's a good question. Engine, generator. No. So it's not, as it stands right now, it does not appear to be available. I was on one badly. Yeah, dude, Sporks is in rare form today. Genuinely. Oh shit, I just dropped that on the floor. Fuck, did it deposit? There we go. And that's full. I guess I could pull that out. Keep pressing X instead of E. Drop it on the floor because I'm an idiot. Been praying for the courier container every patch since they confirmed it, honestly. I think the assault storage is fine the way it is. They just need to release the carrier container. No, I think the assault storage expansion is a good move. I don't think it's bad in any way to increase that. Fuck. Boy, what's it? Oh, it wants me to do this. Wants me to do the still suit now. And wants me to mine 12 copper ore. Why does it? Ugh. Okay, whatever. Do it for the XP. That way I can progress more. It'd be so hard to gun it to a Thopter. I think part of the reason why I think the salt storage being increased is a good quality of life change, because the fuck, brain's not functioning. Should probably get some lunch here in a minute. It's a good change because it's such a leap to go from a salt thopter to carrier that you're not gonna have a carrier for a while, even once you're in deep desert. So having that amount of storage available to you to cart stuff between deep desert and Haga Basin is going to be monumental. Damn, dude. I gotta make more storage. So the assault storage change will be part of this patch. Yeah. Easter, I just haven't, obviously made an assault yet. But there is an increase, so we will get there eventually. Gotta make a still suit now. I should probably deposit this blood, huh? So nice having the deposit all button. At least we'll be getting that. Yeah, and that's a big help for sure. I guess I can make. Gotta be on top of unlocking things, dude. Get a recycler so I can get rid of garbage. Power pack, cut array, definitely needed. Don't give a shit about the replicator. Yeah, try my best to, well, it doesn't matter because I just need to spend, honestly. That's iron, isn't it? Now we're getting there. Almost to the point of iron. I'm gonna make a recycler so I can get rid of all the garbage that I've got.
Impressive, off-worlder.
Wow, the frame drops was crazy with that. They still haven't fixed that. That's lovely to see.
Drinking your own liquefied feces, and that does not count as hydration, by the way. I have good news, off-worlder. My leg has recovered
Good
enough
news,
that I'm ready
everybody.
to move forward. I know a place in your sector where we can meet. Craft a survey device so you can figure out how to get there and join me.
Alright, I am running out of space. I need more copper ingot. Make the recycler. Yeah, I'm gonna make the recycler before I do the move. That way I can deconstruct the excess stuff that I have. Because mats will matter. I don't know why I'm walking like a pleb. Could also buy a shield and better cutter at the trade post. True, but I need to spend the intel points in order to unlock the ornithopter. I have to spend an cumulative 300 intel. Which means I'll have to... Oh, but I could just buy... the thopter. Big braining it over here. Took me so long to realize that. I don't remember how much it costs. Isn't it like 120k to buy the thopter parts? But I have to... It's only bought via faction, so I'd have to grind the faction missions. Damn. That's a bit of a dilemma, isn't it? Probably still be faster just do the faction stuff. That is not at all how I wanted that to go. So yeah, it is unlocked. It is locked behind faction missions. I mean, to be fair, it's not really work to make the cutter ray. What do I need to make it? Make a little bit of copper? It's not that big of a deal. I can make one right now. Save you the work. The shield, maybe, but... Oh boy. Yeah, I definitely want to get that recycler so I can get rid of all this garbage. Oh, whoops. Yep, definitely need a turret in my base right now. I really wish there was more base raiding capability. I hate that they straight up said that they're not looking to really go that route with Deep Desert. Well, as long as I can interact with everything, right? I'm getting there, Sporks. You're getting ahead of me. I'm not even in the area with a scrap buggy. Yeah, that was part of the plan. I don't have any on me. Wheel. Should have enough in here though. Oh, I'm short. Still isn't enough. Damn, the recycler takes a lot of power. Oh no, I just auto... The fuck? I auto-filled it and didn't fill it into this. But excuse me? It didn't do what it's supposed to? Did it just dump it into here? Yeah, it did. Bruh. I'm a dumbass. I didn't pick it up. There we go. Gotta start recycling everything. Try to downsize. Pack everything up and get that schmovin'. Oh, you have to click it now. That's different. It used to be where it would like auto-select whatever it's at the top, and you would accidentally recycle stuff. Alright, now we're downsized quite a bit. Now the real struggle is going to be doing the move. Where the base, so central. It's going to be such a grind, dude. It would probably be best for me to farm the faction stuff, right? Right away. I'm gonna start demolishing things. Ah, shit. And it's still processing water. What happens when I deconstruct it? What's it gonna do with the blood? And the water, for that matter. It's not dumping water. That's annoying. Guess it's not that big. Oh, I could make quite a few of these. Not going to, though. Make like 4. Get the sand bike out and load that up as much as I can. I'll just pull it out in here. Why was it not letting me fill containers before? It's kind of weird. Oh, it filled my containers. Why doesn't it auto deposit into that? It's really annoying. I wish I would fill those containers first. Whatever. We'll leave the blood purifier here going, I guess. I'll take as much mats with me, just so I don't have to farm as much. Good enough. I didn't even have to... Nice. Alright. Time to schmoove. Glad they changed that. I accidentally recycled a good item when I first started. Yeah, I was accidentally recycling a lot of things. Let's make sure I'm at the shortest distance. Luckily you don't have much. Yeah. I didn't even need the storage on the bike, to be honest. To be expected, I suppose, given that I'm beelining it. Which would be closer? Those spires or those? The worm is very not happy. I think I'm gonna go to my usual cave location. Your eye widened when I started driving up the hill? Would have been fine. Damn, is it not even gonna trigger the worm? Oh. That would have been fine. Oh, we gotta do the advanced stuff. I'm gonna go to my cave. Not that it really matters. Maybe a cave wouldn't be the ideal spot. I don't know what would be at this point. As long as I'm near iron, right? Kind of weird seeing the ground so barren and not riddled with bases. Whoa, what the fuck? Ooh, is this one of those dynamic events? Are you NPC? What? Why, Flare? What? Hello?
A stranger approaches from the wastes, but a familiar one. I've been watching you, though you haven't seen me. I may have work for one so dangerous.
Sick. This is one of the updates coming in.
I buried my name long ago in a grave of anonymity. You may call me the Desert Ghoul.
Title's a bit gaudy. A bit melodramatic.
It's not for my own gratification. I find it a bit silly. But in my line of work, I've discovered simple, gaudy names cultivate the right reputation.
You definitely look like a ghoul, to be fair.
I am by trade an assassin. And what a time to have this profession. The War of Assassins makes contracts bountiful, bottomless even. I'm native to Arrakis. I am intimate with these dunes. I use that knowledge well. I avoid the entanglement of pledging to any one house, and instead hunt in the deserts and far places. I have a contract I need you to execute at Eastview. Our target, aging and in declining health, is a high-ranking member of an organization. Our client would like a changing of the guard.
Alright, very ambiguous. What? Why did it not track it? There we go. Well, that's cool. Sporks, get the fuck out of here with your Debbie Downer ass. Just an assassination contract. It's more content, bro. Jesus. Holy shit. Better than nothing. You know, it could be that they just left that out because it wasn't that big of a deal. It wants me to go up in there, but I need to set up another base. Yep, this is where I expected a bunch of base being built up. Where I also want to build. Too bad I can't steal other people's vehicles. That'd be nice. I'm just gonna build over here. Nice flat area. Call it good. I don't know if I have enough granite though, to be honest. We'll after these nodes though. Been saying that since day one. Been saying what since day one? Oh, can we steal this opter? Oh, yeah. Yeah. I feel like in the... They would have to have a system like Star Citizen. Where you can... Holy stutter. God damn. Where you can, like, insure your vehicle? That wouldn't be that big of a deal. Pay X amount of Solari. Oh, I need to play sub-fee if I'm an idiot. I also need to unlock the next thing. Oh, I don't have enough intel. Fuck. Detour. This is why I need to be better about clearing the compound point of interests. Still of the opinion that a scout thopter should be stored when you're killed. Maybe. I mean, I'm not completely against the idea, but I do like the idea of there being risk involved. Albeit lore-wise, I don't know how an insurance system would fit in. Mechanically speaking, though, I think an insurance system would be better. So glad it didn't do it. Oh yeah, just stand there by me, please. I really need to make a better weapon. I forgot I'm still using the makeshift dagger. Durability loss instead of full loss of Thopter. Yeah, I can be on board with that, and that'd be a simple mechanic for them to actually introduce. Don't die, don't die, don't die. Oh, don't die. I really need to get better weapons. Mr. Minigun up there is not helping. Oh my god, finally. I need to upgrade my weapons badly. But it would have to fix the durability glitches, true. Can you test if the glitch still works? Which durability glitch are you referring to? I was pretty sure they patched one of them. Of course, they say they patch a lot of things, and then it's not actually patched. I can't count how many times where they're like, hey, we patched this exploit. Oh, did you now? They in fact did not. Are you talking about the one where, like, people would dump stuff into storage and then log out and back in and it would fix it? So that's the one I'm thinking of. We have intel, so I can finally unlock this. Progress in the story a bit. I'm really hoping I can get to like the end game shit tonight. optimistic, I'm aware, but gotta be a little optimistic. I don't really want to explain how to do it. So when you log off, you don't want it to be out there in the public. It's valid. Yeah, I'll probably take a look. Not that I've ever been bothered with it, but I also don't want to like confirm or deny whether it's still in the game, because then once people know, it's gonna be... I guess the knowers would already be using it, to be fair. Oh fuck, I got it facing the wrong way. Shit shack number 2. Oh, wait, I need to build a door. Rather not teach people how to do it. Well, too little, too late. I kind of already, like, basically explained it. Actually, you know what? I should put these on the roof. Myself a little more room to work with in the inside. Do I not? Oh, I left all my power cells back there. I'm an idiot. Well, I can at least build everything up. Most everything. What am I short on with it? Oh, Hopper's probably in my bike. I'm somehow short. Not give me... Oh, I must use copper. Well, it's fine. Get most things set up anyway. Did I use up all my salvage too? Well, shit, I'm a brokey. No means to store stuff. I should go get salvage then, I guess. It's an interesting base design, the fuck. Fuck, I was hoping there'd be like little salvage nodes nearby. Here's I was wrong. God damn, is there anything over here? something, I guess. Well, I could just go up to one of the camps. Those have salvage spawned in them. Oh, I need copper though. Problem though. I want to make batteries. Or fuel cells rather. The rocket launcher change, I suppose it doesn't matter if they fixed it. Just wanted less players spamming missiles. I mean, that's valid. Apparently the air combat has been adjusted as well too. Alright. Let's deposit the fuel cells for, well, wait, no, I should do that from the thief. $3, how sad. Alright. Way too many Leader Johns on me. Okay. There. Got everything deposited. Got most of the things put into here. That's a little crooked, but we don't need to acknowledge that. Don't have enough water. Oh my god, it's gonna take me ages to get the water. Oh man. Not only is it gonna be grindy just to get the progression done, like for research and intel and shit, it's gonna be grindy just to get the water I need. Very annoying. This is what I get for being too busy and waiting last minute. Oh well. I'll get it done. That being said though, I'm gonna go get some food real quick, so I will be right back. realize how hungry I was, or how late it was. It's like I'm eating prison food right now. Alright. Dude, my jaw just snapped so hard right now. Couldn't open my jaw and some like crack. That's healthy. Food hot. Fuck. Alright. Let's check out the new contract thing that you find out in the wild. Granted, I know it's just going to be an assassination contract, but it's nice not just going to a contract board. It makes the world feel a little more alive, having it be where you actually have to go to a location. Or go to a person that's out there in the wild. Can't expect the objective of the mission to be anything other than a fetch or kill quest, though. It's pretty much the scope of any MMO quest. Wonder if they'll make me go to the person and turn in the quest, or if I'll just have to go to a contract board to turn it in. Or contact them via the menu. Takes you to a point of interest, which is to be expected. Not the worst thing though. I hope they bring in contracts that take you to point of interests on the world map. That way you're not just rinsing and repeating the exact same... Ooh, shit, I'm really low. I should have gotten the shield. I totally forgot to go to the trade post. But I would like contracts that take you to world map locations and not just points of interest on the Haga Basin. Shit, I need a shield. I forgot. I keep forgetting I have the grapple and not the shield equipped anymore. No! There we go, finally. There's so many enemies, dude. I should have gotten the shield first. This would not— whoa, fuck, where did you come from? I have no bandies! Should probably make some bandies. Making this way harder for myself than it needs to be. Reload. This game suddenly becomes a lot harder when you don't have a shield. Oh, or ammo. I need to remember to go to the trade post after this. I know I can pick up that shield. So now all the enemies have shields and I don't. I'm at a heavy disadvantage here. Must be the target. Better weapons would probably help. Why is that guy just so lacking in stamina? Oh, not good. Oh, there's more. You think you're clever, orcs, but I don't have salvaged metal on me, so even if I were to use the in-game mechanic to make ammo, I wouldn't have the materials to do so. Why are you so, like, constantly stamina drained? What is wrong with this guy? Oh! Didn't they say... Oh, I'm stupid. She said something about him being old and them wanting a new guard. Isn't that just sad? He's too old to do his job, so they're taking him out back like old Yeller. That's fucked. Oh shit, oh shit. It's just watching me kill his men. I mean... Yep. He's not even trying to attack me anymore. There we go. We snapped him out of it. That shield is not going down. I need stamina. I need stam. Finally, dude. I will give them credit where credit's due. It's pretty sick that they like gave a bit of a narrative layer to that, so to speak. Him not being able to fight for shit because he's an old man. Oh shit. Two of them. That's bullshit. They're shooting through the tarp. We all know bullets can't pass through tarps. Oh, whoops. Not me accidentally hitting the dodge button. Thankfully it didn't kill me. No, I will say it is a basic thing for them to add as far as like depth to the enemies you're fighting, but the game was kind of lacking that before. That's the main thing we're here for, other than the contact. Yep, and I just have to contact the issuer. Shame that. No one escapes the desert ghoul. Bitch, no one escapes me. You can't say no one escapes the desert ghoul when you paid my ass to go do that. I like that they have more boss. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, that did feel more boss-like, didn't it? Albeit, you know, very basic, but that's the first one you run into, so it should be basic. Love a mission that requires you to shoot down a ship. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, dude. Like those Harkonnen turrets they introduced for the event. If we could like override one of those and shoot down one of the patrolling ships or something like that, that would be cool. Make it like a dynamic event where it's like, you know how like in Star Citizen they have the protect, I don't remember how the wording of the name of the contract, but you protect Korea Station. You can go to Korea Station, start mowing down all the security, get the codes, start printing drugs, and then a mission pops up for the rest of the server that you have to go to Korea Station and defeat whoever's doing that. If they could introduce a mechanic around a contract like that in here, that would be awesome. Oh, hey, there's another one. The ghoul has friends now.
Be you flesh,
Oh, this is someone else.
be you another spice mirage. Either way, I will speak with you and glean what revelations there are to glean.
Just another mirage, I'm afraid.
Fie upon your deceptions. My visions never speak of themselves as such. I deem you flesh and substance. But are you real? Let us find out. Keep your weapons lowered, if you please. I am Ishmar, and I travel with these kind souls before you.
Fuck?
We are on a pilgrimage. You've nothing to fear from us. We are on an inward journey, a dark night of the soul that ends in the dawn of revelation. Be welcome and rest here.
It could also pump out drugs like Star Citizen. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, it could be another means of getting spice or something like that. It would be such a cool thing to introduce. Get like player-driven dynamic events that encourage like PvP, and it could be set up like, you know, you shoot down a ship to loot its cargo, maybe for like schematics, even, or like a deposit of spice, and have that be in the Haga Basin and the Deep Desert, but have it be in both. And then, just like how, I don't know if anyone here has played Once Human, but there's that vehicle that patrols around on the map that if you engage with it, that turns into a PvP hotspot within the server. You could do something similar to that effect. That would be, I think that the game would do well to add something like that. It would give players more of something to do once the game, like they're done in that end game. Have us be drawn to shit like flies, just as we are to spice, but have it be more than just spice that draws us in, you know? Guess, you know, everybody... I think that would be a more interesting way... Oh. So you know how Deep Desert has every week they roll out a different schematic for the labs to print out? What if they associated, like, did a random set, like, did a randomizer for the loot that you get in the labs, which they should in general, and then have that dynamic event I was just saying be what has a dedicated loot pool. I'm heavily against dedicated loot pools, so I will be an advocate to get away from that as much as possible.
As you well know, death is a constant companion in these wastes. Some of our number have been claimed by the desert. May they find peace. To guide them on their eternal pilgrimage, we place totems at certain locations in the Haga Basin. Would you help us in this sacred endeavor? Dalvia journeyed from
What did I say earlier?
our pilgrimage. While scaling a
It's either
cliff,
fetch or kill
she
quests.
suffered a bad fall and passed away in our camp 5 days later. We would take it as a great kindness if her totem was placed.
She died from fall
but to
damage, dude.
overlook the basin as the sun rises and sets. Dalvia deserves no less. Our thanks. Dalvia was beloved by all. Her loss was difficult. Now she journeys where we cannot. Safe home, dear friend.
Oh, okay, so I gotta go do that. Before I do that, let's see about getting better gear so I can actually survive out here. I guess I'll see how much a shield costs, but depending on the cost, I might just pocket the money if I could save up just to buy a Thopter. Games like Star Citizen might be cool next year. It's fun for a month or two. Yeah. Yeah, unfortunately. Curious what they'll have to say at in the dev stream tomorrow. Alright.
Do you aspire to contribute to something big? I meant, Duke Leto is... Ours is a noble. Your efforts with the Harkonnens, these Samuda-addicted freaks will lie. My house seeks... Trust is not... One of our undercover... Find the agent.
That's all we needed. Find the agent. Got it. Moving on.
Another innocent...
Am I gonna stream the dev stream? What time is it at? It's like 9 a.m. tomorrow, isn't it? I might. I also have a thing I need to go to tomorrow, so it heavily depends on how long the dev stream is. I could buy a sand bike. Not that I should. 5.8k for a Holtzman. Takes 15 iron and particle capacitors in order to make it though. I don't even want these parts, to be honest. We will focus on gear. Do a Karpov. And can't do anything else. Okay. I looted a better sword off that one guy, so that's fine. Yeah, 9 a.m. PT. Yeah. We shall see. I mean, if this could pay, streaming could pay my bills, I would absolutely just be streaming all day, every day, but it does not. I mean, shit, even if my videos were, like, getting, you know, 20 to 40k views, that's only like $100. Okay. I need quite a few things. I should get the iron going. I think I might just skip straight up to iron gear. I need silicone block for that. Oh, yet. I don't give a fuck about streaming, to be honest. Following trends would help, but it's not fulfilling, you know? How was the viewership when Dune first launched? I mean, it was pretty good. That being said, though, I mean, I'm like at a 10th of what I was getting back then, but it's because life gets in the way, you know? Streaming is, like, enjoyable, and I do it because I enjoy it, but it's not, like, a fulfilling career choice, you know? If you could even call it a career choice. Alright. It's not for everyone. Well, even ask, like, the larger streamers, you know? Like, a lot of them will be like, no. And what skills do they have outside of that? That's actually contributing to society instead of just internet slop. But dingus, I probably should have left that water in there because I'm gonna need it for the iron. They would be good in sales? Yeah. Again, another fulfilling role in society. Sales is greasy as fuck, dude. Okay, that should be enough iron, at least. Let's make the Holtzman. Going straight to a Mark II. Did I even get the mats to make Mark I in the schematic? Is there even a Mark II? Not sure where I pulled that granite from, but alright. It's interesting it pulls the keybinds that I have set up for the regular Dune as well. Did not anticipate it to do that. Did I equip the... I did equip it, okay. Get rid of the blade. Let that cook. Got a shield. Got a very broken Karvov. What about the iron? Oh, there's the one I just... Right, I need silicon block for that. Which I do not have the means to get that just yet, I don't think. Yeah, the compactor is mission locked, unfortunately. So we shall sit with the shitty one. Wish you couldn't drink out of later johns? Yeah, I think still suits being the main source of water would make more sense. So it kind of makes it to where there's just no purpose to having a still suit. I guess I could throw on the scavenger gear. Be a lot better defense than what I got on currently. No, shit. It would be if I had more fiber. Well, I'll just roll with what I got. Sure, I'll find gear anyway. You can handpick flower sand, that's true, but that's super fucking tedious. I'm not gonna bother doing that. Not worth the time and effort. Alright. I am good to get schmoving, I think. Got bandies, got water. Got ammo. Let's try this other dynamic contract. If you can even call it dynamic. I find that term to be overly used among game devs, to be honest. Can you imagine if every MMO is like, yeah, it's a dynamic event. You found an NPC that was a mission giver. Nothing really dynamic about that. Save gear. Scavenger gear and a good shield power pack. All you need to beat the game, true. As long as you have a shield, you're fine, to be honest. You don't need much beyond that. I honestly, with what I have right now, I should be able to just focus on the rest of the stuff. I forgot where the second trial is. Oh, it's over in the rift, isn't it? Bottom right, yeah. Another one. I mean, it's nice that they throw out flares. That's the one I already talked to. So they just throw flares regardless if you've talked to them already. Alright, I guess. Where the hell is this? It says it's up high. Well, may as well grab this intel while I'm here. The bike feels so slow, dude. Get the thing. Shit, let me move. Where the hell did that nade come from? not see the marker. What, mad? Totally forgot the shield was off, to be honest. That server? Yeah. Unfortunately, I have to do the whole grind to get to endgame stuff. Oh, swords are so slow to swing, dude. I hate them. Oh. I mean, by all means, make it easier for me. Can I have my shield back? Oh, did it break? Oh, no, it's charging. It's charging. We're fine. It's about to be upset. Yeah, I really don't like how slow this sword is. Forgot how slow it was. Did I zone out and grab the... I don't think I grabbed the intel, right? Am I tripping? Oh, I did. I did zone out and grab it. I just went to autopilot. They need to run balance changes on melee. In what way? All the way at the top. Oh, I have to scale it? Shit. That makes this way more annoying. We'll come back to that. I'm not doing that right now. I will just focus the main quest line. Although I do need intel, so we'll go grab that at the very least. The fuck? There we go. Rapier is the strongest by a large margin, followed by knives. Swords need some love. Yeah, I don't know. I haven't used swords enough to really have much input on it, but they do have elemental swords and shit. So if they could add more, like a better dynamic revolving around elemental, that would be nice. They do have that flame dagger. And then the poison swords and stuff. Where's the intel? Oh, there it is. It's me nuts that they have it set up like this, man. I don't know why they're like, yeah, it's a great idea to have you have to farm everything on the public test client. I will never understand it. Oh, well. I will say this is nice having an autopilot. Head down, have a good one. Alright. Stay safe, have fun. Probably shouldn't risk myself getting eaten right now. Am I able to make the... No, I gotta make that out of the base. I was thinking of getting the recon dealios. Don't want to get stopped by that. Go somewhere else. Thank you. No, 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 no. God damn it. Had to linger, didn't you? I was almost able to get through. That's a lot of fucking gunfire. Oh, is this another one of those locations she wants me to go to? I guess we could stop at it. Oh, that was the spy's nest thing. I thought that was something else entirely. Yep. That was for the contract that I got with what's his dick. The Atreides guy. Well, let's go find the second trial and try to beeline the trials so I can get the hell is it called? The dread something or other? Red wheel. Get that unlocked. Would be sick if the one of the factions sold the parts for it. Would be nice. Trying to remember exactly where the second trial is. Probably be easier if I just threw out the probes. Want to see? No, no, no. Say it's over here somewhere? I'm gonna go make probes. I'm not. fucking hate those things. God damn it, bro. I just want to get this done. Didn't spawn enemies that time. The auto drive is such a nice change. So glad they added that. Yeah, I'm just gonna have to start throwing probes out, make it a little easier for me to find this stuff. Back to base, build some probes and such, and I know it's down there, or it was just somewhere over there. I just don't know exactly where. I'm kind of neat. I forget how many locations there are here. Let's just do 10.
Did you get a probe made?
I forgot that was part of the next contract I was supposed to do.
Makes map data extremely unreliable on Arrakis. But if you can get it high enough, a handheld probe can gather enough local data to give you a snapshot of the region. Climb somewhere high and fire off the probe. Just don't let the Sardaukar spot you.
I like using the probe actually causes them to do anything. First trial, Eastern Verm Gap. Yeah, the second one is Eastern Verm Gap. I know that much. I just don't remember the exact location. No, it's like bottom right Eastern Vern, but the exact location, I don't know. It'll make it easier for me to just do the probes anyway. So once I see the map, it'll come back to me. I could swear it was down here. Ah, nope, I was wrong. It's right here. Wow, it's center. Southern, center, and eastern Vern Gap. Yep. I could have sworn it was like bottom right, but maybe I'm thinking of a different contract. Well, we got it. That's all that matters. Let's move on. Oh, shit. You're breaking legs. Forget that this one doesn't really break my fall, it just softens it. Drop off the blood before I dip out. sooner I get all the trials over with, the better. Waypoint? Oh, there it is. I'm just blind. I thought you were heading to town, Sporks. What the fuck? That's a goofy ass looking base. Looks good from the front. Looks very odd from the side. Might as well grab this iron while I'm here because I'm gonna need it. So much stuff too. Too much stuff in my inventory, man. So much grind, not enough time. Just gotta leave that out there. It'll be fine. I never noticed that the spice, like, levitates out of the little pillar that's in the center there. Speed run.
What is the purpose of thought? Ibn Qudama. Speed.
This is where I get the compactor.
And the words of the Kitab al-Ibar. Knowledge without our wandering closest to Ross.
What? That's because I stepped on the flame. I feel like other than the event that they just did, this is the only place where it actually has you, what's the word I'm looking for? Diminish flames using the compactor.
Some were sent to work in mines. The tunnels. Our work made them more so. We learned the cost. It was on Rossack that the Sayadina created the poison drug. Words became words. Thought and action combined. We learned to rise.
Yeah, I almost want to start a new character just because of how much I've forgotten. But after having to do this speedrun grind just to test the new stuff, I don't know if I'll have it in me. We'll see how far I get tonight. Go from there.
Thought and action lead to creation. What is the purpose of thought? To honor.
She says thought weird.
What is the purpose of thought? To honor.
Hopefully it actually should not be a queue, dude. Load, please. Kinda crazy that it does that. Alright, I'm pressing forward. Why'd you dash backwards? Auto run is so nice. And it works on climbing, dude. Oh yeah. It's the little things, right? Handheld scanner and locate flower sand field using a scanner. Yeah, yeah, because they're so hard to spot with the bare eye, isn't it? Naked eye. That's the phrase. Bare eye. Alright, let's get back to base and, well, I guess I can do the research on the way back. Hopefully I have enough intel for that. Have enough for a cut array. Scanner. When did I gather flower sand? The fuck? Can I just skip the making of a scanner and just go farm the flower sand? Well, I guess I need to make the compactor too. I should be able to pull that from my... Dude, it took me so long to figure out that I can just drop down the menu and grab things from the vehicle inventory. It took me until like I was at endgame pretty much to figure that out. Someone had to tell me. Let's make a compactor. Really don't want to make the scanner. I'm being completely honest. got a lot of shit in my inventory though. I need a depot. Too many vehicle batteries. Alright, let's go get flower sand. I'm not going to bother making the scanner, and hopefully it just bypasses it. Who needs a handheld scanner when you have eyeballs? Where is it? I see a bunch of quicksand. Yeah, I actually might have to make a scanner. They didn't change anything with flower sand, did they? Other than the spawns. I know they pulled the spawns away from the mainland locations. Oh, there's some way out there. Damn, that's a mob, dude. Not the best place to have flower sand, dude. Are you kidding me? On drum sand? That is fucked up. Dude, I'm so tired of these guys. I just wanted iron, dude. Holy shit. Oh, it's annoying. Just wanted the iron, dude. Oh, yeah, I don't know why I didn't think about that. There's so many. At all directions, too. Not cool, man. I just wanted iron and flower sand, but do. Shield blaze, thank you. Yeah, a shield would actually be useful. The Mentat shield. At least in PvE situations, to be fair. Oh, I mean, blood, right? Something I need. I'll get that from him. Oh, right. Maybe I should grab the thing I came here for. I don't need very much, I don't think. Well, it wants me to gather 20, so... Compactor is thirsty for power, jeez. Guess I'll grab whatever I can. I don't have to come back for it. Jeez, dude. Been spoiled by endgame gear. This is brutal. I never used the compactor until endgame. In my original character. That's good enough. My cue to leave. Probably consider leveling up my character too. Skill wise. Yeah, I'm thinking I might... I just want the third ability, to be honest, because the shield is nice, but so is the grapple. Just for, like, beginning game. Get some stuff unlocked. That is not what I thought I had selected. There we go. How much more do I need? What am I at? Oh my god, I'm only a third of the way there as far as intel goes. Well, once I get that Thopter, dude, it's gonna expedite things dramatically. Just a matter of farming up the money for it, though. I'm gonna bitch about it all stream, but I really don't understand why they would only give the level. Oh, fuck me. That is right next to me. How unlucky would that have been? It spawned right below me. That would have been absolute shit. Yeah, I don't understand why they didn't just give it the 200 skill points and all the XP and money to anyone involved in the public test client, whether they made a character before or after the first. It will forever drive me nuts. What did I come here for? I feel like I went here for something. And now I don't remember what it was. I think I got distracted. Oh. Base is just over on the other side. Just run over there and the flour sand cooking. Get the iron cooking as well. Granted, I've been sitting here debating people throughout stream, but I mean, it's... How long have I been going? 4 hours. It's not too bad. I feel like if I wasn't streaming, I probably would have been able to hyper focus. Be a little farther than I am currently, but I'm confident I'll get to aluminum and be able to test a new vehicle by tonight. It's only 2:30 right now, so we got time. I need to make the chemical refinery to make silicone blocks, I believe. I don't have copper. There's copper nearby, I think. Just my luck. There's iron. That iron. Well, iron's kind of what I need right now. I may as well grab it, but not what I'm looking for. It 100% will be a hell of a lot better for me to just... Actually, I could just gun it. I'm gonna do that. Go grab one of the broken down buggies and just operate out of that rather than building a buggy. It'd be a hell of a lot faster. And then I just have to worry about getting a cutter ray onto the buggy. And storage. I don't remember how much copper it said I needed. It was like 45 for it, right? Surely there's more copper nearby. I'll find one more node and that should be good. Nope, I did not hit him. I thought I did it. Could have sworn it sounded like there was another NPC. There was? Did I somehow manage to actually run them over? Couldn't tell you. Good enough. I'm heading back. After I do a little break dancing. let's get that copper cooking. It's not enough copper. Damn. I needed how much? 45 copper is insane. Let's deposit that blood so I have water when I get back. So I need at least like 3 more. 3 more nodes of copper. I just want to get the chemical refinery down. And I'm gonna go grab that buggy. That way I can make my mining go way faster. Damn, I saw the dew and I was like, oh, copper. Nope. Get my own hopes up. I forgot how annoying it was to find copper over in this area. So far and few between. Not okay. Should have farmed more copper when I was down over in the South Haga. I guess I should probably do a full lap. Here's the last node I need, and I'm done with copper. Oh, come on, you can give me a better line than that. I'm doing my best to get things stuck. Jeez. Alright, cook this up and we'll cook some silicone block. Wait for that to cook. Get myself a better gun. Is it really going to make me fabricate a handheld resource scanner just to finish the mission? I mean, I guess I can now, but man, do I not want to. What up, Soul? How we doing? There we go, that's what I need. Guess I should make a Mark II power pack, huh? A better one equipped. Handheld scanner. And short EMF generators. Oh my god. enjoying early game? No. I mean, it would be if I wasn't trying to speed run to the end game so I could test most of the new stuff. New stuff? There's a lot. New vehicle, new armor. I'll show the vehicle real quick. Vehicle is the tread wheel. It's mission locked, and then there's new armor specific to each class. So once you get to master level training, or the mastery of the training, then you get a class specific armor set. God, there was such a list. Rocket launchers have, all of them have auto lock. Let's see here. The Imperial stations are expanded upon in the Deep Desert, I believe. Possibly in the Haga Basin as well. I haven't fully checked that out yet. Vehicle storage changes to the Assault Thopter, as well as the carrier getting a container. However, I don't think that's going in this patch, but it is confirmed to come eventually. Hot swap, like a quick swap from driver seat to cutter race seat. Overheating changes, which I haven't really dived into yet. Vehicle collisions. There's an auto run now, both in vehicle and on foot. You can change names of containers and vehicles. New missions, both on the board and out in the wild. You can recustomize your character in player hubs. There's new hairstyles and tattoos. Not that I've looked at yet. I'll probably check it out when I do the recustomization. Dynamic encounters. Basically, that just means you find an NPC out in the wild and they give you a contract. Not something that I would call dynamic, but new mission givers, nonetheless. Some vehicle damage changes, which I haven't dived into yet. Rocket and missile behaviors changed a little bit. Aerial combat's been reworked. Ancient Way has been nerfed. Quick slot rockets. Rocket speed's been changed. When you're hopped up on Spice, you can see stamina. There's been a change to spawn points and how those work. This way speedrun is going to the market and market buying right away. With what money? I have 10k to my name right now. Best way to speedrun. Use the thing you don't have. There's NPC difficulty scaling introduced now. New weapons and armor added into the Deep Desert. Some UI and UX changes. There's the list is pretty big. Go to the market. I'm also in public test client. There's nothing in the fucking market. Good. Oh boy. Your base was 7 hours from destruction. Yeah, guess what? My base on the live servers is still there, and I didn't touch that shit for like a month. So The test server? Yeah, Matt, it's the test server. Hence the thumbnail and the title. Not trying to be a dick, but... yeah. I wouldn't need a speedrun if I was on, the live servers. One, I have a data that's already, or a character that's already progressed far enough, but if I was grinding another character, I would not be sitting here trying to speedrun. Okay. Right, that's what I was doing. Chemical refinery. Now I could do flour sand, or the silicone blocks rather. Oh my goodness, it is a grind. It's crazy how grindy it feels when you try to crunch 100 hours into 10. Wait for that to cook. Wait, did it just... why'd the mission tracker go away? Interesting. Oh, it's back. I just goofed, I guess. Wow, yeah, it's actually going to make me fabricate a handheld resource scanner. That is shit. I don't want to. Have to go to a testing station to get that sort of stuff, right? No. Where do I get that at? I could swear those spawn in testing stations. Maybe it's just not telling me. The EMF generators. Don't know. But I guess I will just go run one real quick. Went down south over here, so not too far. I also need to do the spycraft one, deliver the report. Oh. There's a wall there. Don't text and drive. I didn't realize I could turn in the mission. I didn't realize I already finished it. Accidentally speedran the contract. I think the two main things that are going to be a huge hurdle for me as far as getting to the point of testing everything, doing the faction-oriented missions and getting that grinded. I don't know what'll happen first. Me having the Thopter via resource farming, or probably not resource farming, but farming the faction missions and then just buying a Thopter. Once that Thopter is purchased or built, dude, it's gonna be so much easier. After I do this testing station, though, I need to go get a buggy. I know where one spawned. Oh. That's not one I could use, though. Damn. I got a little excited. Oh, the inventory's not empty? I done played myself. Shit. Well, there it sits, because I'm not going to bother. Oh, I forgot I equipped the shield. Shit. Oh well. Hoping that I get the EMF generators out of here so I could just progress the contracts. My extractor is gonna break soon. Not good. That's not at all where I wanted that to go, but interesting, you can elevate it using the shield. And the extractor's broken. Rip.
Welcome to Imperial Desert Botanical Testing Station number 10.
We talk about cheese. Did my turret get the other guy? Guess so. Oh, right, it's broken. Well, maybe I just make another one. And I don't have salvaged metal. I guess another perk is of me having to go through this progression is getting an actual feel for the enemy progression, like scaling difficulty, I mean. Gotta look at the silver lining of having to stomach this grind, I suppose. $5 days from being destroyed. Yeah, them taxes will bite you in the ass, won't they? am I so turned around right now? Here we go. Where'd you go? I still haven't paid taxes on my base. I haven't paid taxes on it in over a month, so I don't know that. What happened to being able to loot? The fuck? That was weird. My gun being out made it to where I couldn't loot. I haven't seen yet. EMF generators. I don't remember where those spawn. Caves, that's what it was, caves. I need to go to a cave. My base is for sure gone? No, I logged in during the event. It's still there. What up, hon? How's it going? Oh, oh shit. What the fuck? I don't have stamp. Where the hell did those guys come from, dude? I could have sworn didn't I just come from down there? Oop. Oh, they were probably in this room. The shield bugs them out. Oh, for fuck's sake, dude. Oh my god, finally. Ah, those guys are taking forever to die. I'm bud, push. There we go. The NPC's difficulty, I mean, granted, I'm coming in here under geared a little bit, but their AI seems to be a little better than it used to be. On shoot. Oh, that's not fair. Respect the 1v1, man. So the build up for swords to do a heavy attack is way too long. On shoot. Just a wee bit more challenging. They're a little smarter, it seems. I don't know, it's been a while, but it definitely feels like they're a little smarter. What do you mean by shuddering, kind of? Oh, is the frame rate not steady on the stream? An update to live? Yeah, but not yet. I'm on the test client. Lagging a bit sometimes. Interesting. I wonder why. See if that fixes it. Not sure why. Been fine for you. Interesting. I don't remember the NPCs doing that much dodging before either. When you go like the land hits on them. Pushing it a little bit. Almost bent down. What's been felt less strong for you in the past week? Interesting. Not aware of any changes that they made to the live servers. Yeah, I don't know. I haven't played the live. The most I played on the live server was the update. I haven't really touched it much over the last month. That'll be changing though. I'll get back to regularly streaming this. And that and Star Citizen. Oh man, shit! I didn't realize I was getting low. Might run Reclaimer again, but get RMC. It's gonna be tedious as fuck, dude. I mean, you'll be able to hold a lot, but definitely not the efficient way to go. It's definitely more money for your time if you just munch them. But if your main goal is not to make fat stacks, then, you know. But I guess if you take the time to strictly just do RMC and hit a bunch of ships and fill the Reclaimer, that'll be a lot of money.
There's someone here. Huh? Identify yourself.
It does collect RMC faster, don't know how fast. Not fast enough. Maybe if you had a full crew. God damn. I don't remember this being so long. Not good. That's awkward. I just wanted mats. I don't even want to do these, dude. There's a lot of NPCs in here, holy shit. God damn. Why do they not? Do you not want to come back here? They don't want to come back here. I found the cheese spot. Oh, come on, dude. Grenade. That was a really shit placement for that. And a shmoo. Might be a little in over my head right now. There are so many of them. There, now that I don't have the dickhead charging me with a sword, it'll be easier. Spoke too soon. Just makes it more annoying that I have to do this grinding just to be able to test the new shit, to be honest. Can I make ammo right now? I think yeah, I don't have any salvage metal on me. Yeah, that's right. Push, I dare ya. Push more. Oh, well, or just nade yourself out. I'm cool with that. Jesus Christ, dude. So many enemies in there. Where's it gonna spawn me via checkpoint? Not quite where I wanted. But alright, I guess. Bet there won't be any ammo spawns on the way down, so I'll be stuck using my sword. Two salvage, yeah, that'll help me so much. I'm gonna need like 20 to make it, don't I? Stuttery in here. Oh shot, these guys respawned. Are you kidding me? They're actively respawning, dude. Not cool. Yeah, it respawned all of the enemies. That's insane. I'm just gonna keep pushing.
I need reinforcements. There's someone more. Reveal yourself.
It's not letting me loot things. Their aggro range is way too big. I want to be left alone. Okay, just having a sword in here is gonna suck ass, dude. Doesn't help I don't have bandies either. Many enemies. Is it even worth for me to even be looting this right now? I don't think it is. Oh my god, even more. Even more. I don't wanna. I don't want to do this right now.
target.
Someone's got poison damage. I have a feeling I'm not. Oh shit, that's not good. Lovely. I don't even know what staggered me, dude. Still no ammo. Such an unreasonable amount of fucking enemies. Holy shit, dude. I think I rushed it too much.
Found them.
I'm about to go out of shields. Shit. How is that not an alcove I could dip into? I'm not going back in there. Fuck that. That is ridiculous. I'm not even getting the thing I came to look for anyway. I need to go find a cave. That's what I need to be looking for anyhow. Not focusing on what I should be. What up, Dune? How you doing? Suck here. Relatable. About the same, kind of irritated I have to do all this grinding to test the new shit, but it is what it is. Cave's higher? Where the fuck is the cave? Oh, for fuck's sake. Thought I was stuck again. This is the public test client. I hate that it doesn't auto turn on the shield, man. That's unfortunate. Poison Mist a good weapon? Are you stating that or asking that? Oh, I'm about to run out of durability for the sword, that's not good. Why would you? Oh, you dumb bitch. Fuck, it doesn't swing the way I have the camera aimed. It's so dumb. Pick a fucking weapon, dude. Holy shit. So you're trying to use the appropriate weapon and switching. So hoping you'd be excited, but guess not. Yeah, there's interesting enough content coming and some nice quality of life changes. All depends what they end up doing with endgame. Why did I just pick up one? I got a single one from that cave. That's just. Weird. Oh, there's the cave. Drove right over the entrance. I have enough to make a one bandy, dude. I need it not. What? Push, dude. Got your gun out too, and it's not even trying to shoot me. If only the AI was better. I think that's all the EMF I need, 100%. Does it look like bro, you're trying to have me focus on the wrong things. Go get the specific weapons so you can go shoot, kill things easier. I'm like, but I'm not trying to, like, not gonna bother with that shit. That is not the focus. Nor do I care. The only reason I was down in that lab was because I was trying to find EMF generators, but I forgot they'd spawn in caves and not the labs. Trying to get the shipwrecks are pretty fun. No, not news. Does anyone read the title or the thumbnail? Not trying to sound like an asshole, but like there have been multiple people that are like, "Oh, new server." And I'm like, "No, I'm testing the update. That's what the title is. I'm in the public test client." As far as the shipwrecks, are you referring to the ones that regarding the event? Story space. The event was alright. I finished that shit in like 2 hours. Got bored with it, to be honest. It was like once you're done with it, there's nothing of use to actually do with it. So I have a scanner now that I'm never going to use. Oh, more EMF generators. Shit. Well, okay, so yeah, there's a couple nearby at least. Dying a lot because I'm focusing on not getting gear and just trying to get the mats so I can progress through the story, so I can get the missions done and get the like the actual new content of the game. I don't give a shit about like gear farming right now. The fact that I even have to farm, you bitch, farm levels right now is absurd. I forgot to fix my sword. That's the other thing. Will it go out prepared? Or just run over my enemies? Who needs weapons when you have a vehicle? A replacement sword. How generous of them. That was the most useless placement of a shield I've ever. I also have really shitty gear on that provides like no protection. Got a lot of things working against me right now. You're sure I leveled enough times for what? There's fucking quicksand in here.
Who goes there?
It's a public test client, so enlighten me how I would get a poison mist without buying one. Because then I would have to in turn farm the mats and the means to craft said weapon, as well as go get the schematic, right? This poison mist is a unique, is it not? Saying it's kind of dumb that you aren't given a high-level character on Dune test server. Yeah, no, well, you know what they did? They were like, oh, if you have a character already, come September 1st, we'll give you max level and all that jazz. But any characters made after the fact? No. I know where the poison mist is, Mad. You're not hearing what I'm saying. I would have to farm the means to craft the weapon. So I would still have to farm. I'm not focused on trying to get higher tiered gear. I'm just trying to get to the point of being able to craft the new vehicle. That's an aluminum tier weapon. I don't even have means to make aluminum anything right now. Kind of crazy that that only had 3 EMF generators. There we go, that's more like it. 3 from a single cave. I think that's enough. I have 1 back at the base. Making the poison mist would be like getting that's like 20 steps ahead. I can barely make iron and steel right now. New test servers, I'm used to everything being free. Yeah, what a concept, right? And the fact that they like retroactively were like, okay, here you can be at top level end game tier on September 1st, a week from it going to live servers. But then if you make a character after the fact, get fucked. So stupid. I'm not salty. Is it not showing me that? There it is. Sending it out a flight stick setup this weekend? Hell yeah, dude. It's fun. It's just a little funky to get used to. And it takes ages to do all the key binding. Forgot about the cutter rig grind alone. Yeah, it's a lot of steps ahead of where I'm at. I'm gonna go turn in that contract, and then I'm gonna go see if I can find a buggy. Get this step. Because at least, at the very least, I can skip up to just having a buggy and throwing a cutter ray onto that. Yeah, the Thrustmaster is a common one. I have the VKBs. Gladiators? On the Omnis? I think that's what I have.
Still alive? That's too bad.
Wrong guy. I know what I'm doing.
I'm pleased to see you again. I feared as much. Let me have a look. Ah, I know. It's, our deceased. We'll keep those about what you are as a denial. Trust. You're not official. Let's not gangs of. I look forward to it.
Farm up a carrier? Yeah, no. I looked to see if the cargo container for the carrier was available to unlock, and I didn't see it, so I don't think it's coming in this batch, unfortunately. Otherwise, you know, I'd actually have a little incentive to try to grind for it. A ton about VKBs? Yeah, I like them. They're pretty good. Not that I have anything, like any sort of point of reference to anything else, but I like them. I'm pretty happy with my purchase, nonetheless. You know, Wants me to reap dew fields and kill slavers, so I'll go do the slaver thing and hopefully get me a buggy. Let's make sure the cargo's empty on this. Glad I checked. It feels good playing Dune, like it's nice, because I do enjoy the the progressional grind, and I'm not trying to speedrun to test things, but it just bums me out knowing that once at end game, there's not a whole hell of a lot to do. How much did the VKBs run me? Oh, fuck, dude, I don't remember. Let me see how much they run. So I want to say they were like 200 a pop. No. That was off. It was like 250, 270 after shipping. Something like that. For the pair. So I have dual sticks. I don't have the little thrusted dealio. I am Hosas, not Hotas, as far as my setup goes. I think it's 450? No. It's like 120 for each stick. But then you also have to account for mounts. Are they Russian made? Bro, I don't even know. They're good though. I like them. I want to get different springs in mind to have a little more resistance though. Trying to remember where the buggy is. I know it's over here somewhere. It's not that one. Oh shit, did I not bring fuel? Did I use it up? Oh damn, I dropped it. Traded. Oh, I'm gonna just focus on trying to find that buggy real quick then.
Eyes on hostile.
You know what I need to do? Hop out. Do a little recon deal. Oh, much better. Yeah, I was definitely not supposed to be in that other area yet. The new Verbals are 210 each. Jeez. No thank you. That's part of the reason why I want VKB is because, 120 a pop isn't too bad. Got to get top of the spire to do it. Trying to remember where it was. The location with the free buggy. I know it's out here somewhere. It might be more that way. I'll know when I look at the map. The other issue, though, having the bug, it's gonna be faster for me to just. Because then I have to focus intel. That's my other issue. And I only have 77. Well, nearly 100. Less than ideal for sure. Well, alright, let's look at the map. Shit. I think it's this one. That's the buggy. I need to find Dew while I can. Shit. So it's nighttime. Oh, fuck. Come on, grab the ledge. Oh, what full damage. Let's go. Purples are... Gladiators do have the buttons on the base, though. Yeah, they have the F2, F1, F3 buttons, and then they have the ugly switches. Like the roller, and then the... I don't even know how to... Like, one you can, like, crank up. One of them is a rolly bit, and then there's one that just has like a, it's like a dial, but it like resets, so you can like push it up and then it goes back to center. I think there will be some vehicle batteries there as well. Yeah, VKB is 120, that's what I was saying. It was like 250 for the set, 270 after shipping. And then you add on the mounts, and then the mounts chalk it up to being like close to like 300 something. So it stacks up. I am pretty sure this is the place with the free buggy. I think. There it is. My memory served me right. No. Claim access. And it's in shambles. But it's mine. I forgot how terrible the handling is. Oh, it is so slow though. Holy shit. I'm used to the... I think I have like a Mach 5 version on my main character. This is painful how slow it is. My goodness. Horribly slow, dude. Thought 250 was each? No. That was part of the reason why I went VKBs, is because they're way cheaper than the rest. Well, I have a buggy now. Nowhere to park it, but I have a buggy. Problem is, I don't have salvage to repair it. I'm just not realizing. But I have a buggy. Priorities, right? Boy. How much money do I have? Yes, that's the other issue. Only 10k. 12k. I need 10 times that to buy a Thopter. So I guess I could just focus on getting intel. You'd never get your money back for these? Yeah. Yeah. Buying anything for a computer is such a depreciating asset anyway. So that's to be expected. Oh boy, dude. This grind is rough. To say the least. I am gonna go get a drink, stand at my desk, and get back to it. Yes. 2 seconds, gonna get a drink. Returned with a beverage. Okay. Genuinely, I don't know what would be the fastest route. So I have 2 options. Farm the money. Which I would have to farm the missions. Or I just hyper-focus getting intel. And then farm the mats. The pacing has returned. Right. Yes, it's back. Fix that a little bit though. There we go. Oh, it feels good to stand up. Gotta love standing desks. They're the best. Alright. I need to get salvage. So I can fix things. I also never grabbed fuel. Whoops. I was like, there's a camp over here I can go loot, so. And the do, I almost forgot I need to do that. I need to do the do. I never thought I would say that unironically. And it actually makes sense. Why is it making me build a GRDA 44? That's ass. The guy's plotting to dominate Arrakis. Yes. How could you see through me so easily? Is that actually for the main storyline, or is it just... Oh no, it's just having me go through random shit on here. Which I guess technically gets me XP. The green sky, okay. Okay. So I suppose you are right. Was the third trial in... I keep forgetting the fuel cells. Was third trial in the Rift? Genuinely do not remember. I also need to get intel. Knowingly. That's like the 6th, if I remember correctly. Well, there's 2 trials in the Rift, though. There's one mid-rift and one south rift. No, I'm pretty sure Anvil Rock's the 4th one. I don't fully remember, though. It's been too long. No shield. And they just throw their nades off the ledge. Where's my intel? Ooh, salvage though. I actually do need that. Trying to remember for what though. Repairing the buggy, that's what it was, and making a blood extractor. Genuinely, I don't know what crafting all the aluminum. That that actually might be the kicker, the thing that actually makes me have to just buy it rather than craft it. Think about that shit. I will need the intel. There's a Landstrad decree to drop all items in deep desert. Yeah. Yeah, full loot. Just seldom anyone actually enables that. Oh, I forgot I packed up my bike. I have a feeling the two-wheeled thing is not going to be packable. Just an inkling. It's going to kind of suck if that is the case, but... let's make 3 of those. See how much I can repair this buggy. Not much at all. This thing's just pretty well fucked. Functional, I suppose, for a little while. Outside to getting the free one now. No. I think I'm just gonna aim for buying it. I think that's gonna be a lot faster because even if I were to unlock all the intel and shit for it, it's gonna take me ages to craft the aluminum. So that shit takes like hours to do. So I think my best move is farm contracts, get intel for probably when I go to make the tread wheel thing. So we're gonna focus on doing the contracts for Atreides. I am tempted to make a faster sand bike though. I don't know if I have the means to do so, however. I don't think I unlocked it. That would probably help. Inventory, but that costs 5 intel, so How much is it gonna cost to make the faster bike? I'm just trying to think of like how I can expedite myself doing this shit. Get more iron. And water. I think I have a bunch sitting on my person. Your server's active? Guess it depends what you define as active. Do you know how many people are on there? Pretty sure the server my main character is on has like 50 people. Made a call this morning. They never called me back. That doesn't bode well. Fucking scammers. Anyway. Chassis in the hole. That's all I need left. We need more iron. Have 15 on Q. Yeah, we got enough. Just gotta wait. Unfortunately. But I suppose while we wait. Actually, does this kind of fit through the door? Yes. I'll go grab some more. More iron. Drop everything that's active this week. I mean, that doesn't really reflect on how many people are in the server, but that's cool. I was kind of hoping there'd be nodes closer to the base, but I guess not. I'm gonna have to be going for a while if I'm to actually unlock all the things I need. It's gonna take a lot of aluminum. I would imagine for the what you call it. Alright. So we got a faster bike at least. And a lot of shit in my inventory I need a depot. Batteries. I didn't realize I got a fancy blood sack at some point. And yeah, I'm gonna keep the rest of that on my person. I'm gonna make some ammo real quick. Hopefully some med kits too. Damn, that shit requires iron. Shame. Yeah, do it in here. Can only make 6. Is that a note of iron right outside the base? It sure enough is. Good enough. Get the rest of those med kits on me, and then we'll focus the Atreides missions. And probably end up massacring myself in the process because I'm not focusing on intel like I should. Alright. I'll stop at the compounds. Or whatever you want to call them. What are they called on the map? I just call them compounds. Outposts. I'll stop by the outposts. See, now that's confusing, because then, you know, we have the outposts that we actually go to. Whatever. I'm gonna stop by those point of interests as I come by them to snag up the intel. I don't know how much it's gonna cost me to unlock the tread wheel thing, but if it's probably on par with the requirements. Just like the ornithopter. So I'll probably have to spend like 300 intel just to unlock it. Forgot I didn't have the shield equipped. You're grappling the ground for no reason. Holy shit, they take some damage. Glad there's enemies that spawned in, so I'll take any help. Whoa! Teleporty ass going everywhere, no thank you. Awkward, don't understand.
Got the live one.
What made me stop moving so quickly? The fuck? I'm tripping over my own feet. What the hell happened there? They're counting as slavers. It's about to be really bothered for a moment. Oh, I let me get a shield down there. Thank you. What up, Lily Rose? Doing okay. How are you doing? Oh boy, we got some bot behavior. Wasn't enough, damn it. Was hoping. Just realized the other issue. Gunning the Atreides missions, I'll have to use the taxi to get to the places. Hey look, another contract given out. Still haven't completed the other one. Well, it's toasty, dude.
Reveal yourself.
Alright, let's go turn it in. sweating, dude. It is so warm. I have to sit back down just because it's like a few degrees cooler when I'm in the sitting position. And or take off the hoodie.
Welcome back. If you that good.
I'm roasting, dude. Holy shit. Can I break the floating head immersion? Doesn't seem like it, but it's like 10 degrees stand up. Then it is sitting. It's crazy how much water it is. Let's get these Atreides missions knocked out as quick as I can. I have a feeling I'll have to be doing this through into the weekend in order to be able to actually get progressed far enough and test everything. Wouldn't be an issue if I made the character on Monday. Is it just me, or is that launching me like less than it used to? I should probably go across a bridge.
Yeah, yeah. What? Wait, what? No, it's not McWee. Yeah?
You heard the man. That testing grind, it's horrible, dude. I'm hating it. Why is it not? It's not letting me pull out my anything. There it goes. No, it's broken. It's not pulling stuff out. It's like letting me switch between stuff, but because I'm too close? Oh, it's because I'm still in that zone. Never mind. Oh, shit. Oh, we're fine. Oh boy. I got another thing for me to do is doing those I don't even know what they're called. The whatever these are. I don't remember what they're called. They're like a contract line, but it's basically just, you know, play the game type shit. And that'll help me at least level and get some more intel.
Welcome back. Well, agree. I would. Good. Max, I had a...
Okay, there's some mood shit in. My goodness. Yeah, I forgot there's like a shit ton of contracts in order to get to the tier high enough to get the ornithopter parts. Journeys, that's what they're called. My goodness. You know, I think I underestimated how much of a grind this was going to turn out to be. For sure. I think I am gonna like try to get each tier a sand bike as I try to progress to the point of getting the thopter though. Just so I have fast means of travel. then once I have the Thopter, as I roam around, I'm gonna try to see if I can find all the Tract Giver locations. The new ones, anyway. That's right behind me. Oh. I may be used to the game, but that still makes my butthole pucker a little bit. Yeah, 10 out of 10 would not recommend doing this. This is such a painful grind. Hello? Is it in a cave? No. But mats are always welcome, I suppose. Oh, it's still below me. Was not, in fact, the cave.
I see someone.
Who's that?
Oh, it's a testing station. Oh boy. It's not as annoying as the last one. Mostly annoying due to my lack of being prepared. Sweet, goddamn, dude. I'm staring at me a little too close. the stairs. Shit. And try to grab as much blood as I can as I go. Ugh, gonna need that. Oop, I'm gonna need that water. There's 2 of them? Shit. I don't have any AoE anything. No need, apparently. Oh, what an awkward time to be low on ammo. I need to look over the notes and see what exactly they changed with these facilities, or if it's just strictly let's see here. Trying to see if there's any definitive stuff regarding these. Not seeing anything right away, but their patch notes are so horribly written. You have to like skim through everything because they might slip a little detail in the wrong category. Not seeing anything right away. I'll have to look into it another time. A little later. Where's the little green one? Oh, maybe I didn't go in here. That would do it. Enemies take way too long. I'll actually try to attack you. Oop, I'm full on blood. Not the worst thing that could happen. Use the third-party websites a lot of times for the patch notes. It seems like they leave out a lot. Yep. And they kind of repeat themselves in the official ones. I'll have to do some digging around tonight or something. Figure out exactly what's there and what's new. They're very ambiguous with the changes they add to. Some of them anyway. A lot of times they're ambiguous with fixes. Oh no, my backpack's full. Shit. What to drop? Never mind, I'm good.
Reveal yourself. Enemy fire.
Yep, damn it. Easy. Got the mission thingy. Not a lootable body, unfortunately. Got a lot of stuff I need to go depot. That's for sure. That's it. We did stuff, don't remember what exactly, but check it out. Yeah, that's definitely how the patch notes feel. I don't know who they have writing up their patch notes, but they need to be better with how they write it. Alright. Moving on. Got depot my shit as well. Yeah, definitely gonna be faster just farming these contracts and getting money to get the Ornithopter quicker. Who decided to make a high rate of fire disruptor SMG that fires heavy darts? That's a great question. It might be because it's disruptor? I don't know. That's a good question though. I'm not a fan of the SMGs. I don't feel like they do enough. They do alright, but not the biggest fan. Hey, leveled up. 26 with 5 intel points. Oh damn. When did I get 33 intel points? Now it's a real toss-up between which would be more efficient. I think the only drawback to farming and getting the intel points and whatnot is how the craft time for the Ornithopter. But, that being said, I now have Hutter Ray and storage for the buggy. Oh, fuck me. Please make it. We're good. I was actually genuinely concerned there for a moment. So we'll grab this water. It does okay damage, but too much salvage metal needed. I don't think I've heard anyone complain about that, because like, I don't think I've ever ran out of salvaged metal. So because of that, I've never paid attention to the actual like amount needed. I definitely don't need as many Leader Johns as I have. Oh, heavy darts. Don't need those. I'm not using anything to use as heavy. Oh, I did not mean to do that. There. I only wanted one container filled. I'll put... no, I'll keep 3 on me. Oh shit, the blood purifier is full. I have to make another one now. I don't have material. Oh man, I need more copper. Oh, whatever. I'm not gonna trip about it. I'm just thinking about how long the grind is to get through to buy the parts. So I have to finish a bunch of contracts with him. And then I have to finish a bunch of contracts with What's-Her-Dick. And then I have to finish a bunch of contracts with, What's-Its-Dick. Up at, what you call it? Up at the why can't I not think of the name of the city? Irkine. Oh, I have to go talk to him. I'd be sick if I could actually kill him.
Wait, what's the... What?
It's a real toss-up whether, like, by the time I get done with those contracts, whether or not I'll have enough skill points, or not skill points, but intel. Might be worth... Well, definitely will be worth to get a better shield. 28 salvage metal per mag. Not terrible, but stick to the other stuff. That's fair. that's valid. Far off am I from Thopter? Well, that's tier 5. I was like, what? 700? Holy shit. Felt like halfway there with the intel. Either way, doing the contracts and stuff is way faster means of getting intel than going to the point of interest, so I'm still gonna focus. Oh fuck. Getting ahead of myself. Still gonna focus the contracts. Looks like get me way more XP and level me up. That being said, I will stop for intel if I happen by it.
Nice to see you again. Regardless.
Oh, wrong guy. Don't mind me.
I thought I might see this. Very well. As a reward, also you can... Though I'm excellent worded, I appreciate...
To the meeting point, I guess. Should I take the time to make a better weapon? I can't make steel weapons, so... I have the copper variant, or I think I just have the copper variant. I'll see if I can make the iron variant real quick. Not that I've been farming up very much iron, to be fair. I have enough to make it, though. May as well. Actually, let's cancel that. So it might be worth a while. Look, am I tripping? Oh, no shot. Does it require... Wait. To have a vehicle fabricator for that. Shit. What unlocks the vehicle fabricator? Air station. Weapon fabricator. More intel for sure. Vehicle fab, only 5. I'll need that regardless, so good to make it now, I guess. And that's where the steel comes in. Well, shit. Can I buy a cut array at one of the outposts? Probably not the one I'm at currently, but... like a buggy cut array specifically. I don't remember if the Crossroads one sells it. I could also find one as a loot, to be fair. Better weapon, at least. And we're good on water. Some more bandies made, though. That's deep in there. They're definitely gonna be a lot more difficult out there. What do I have equipped? I can get heavy chest and gloves made. I'd like that, wouldn't I? I'm short on fiber naturally. Hopefully that's enough to make the gloves and chest piece. Nope, I'm short on right now. Well. Not for long, I suppose. I don't know why, but I thought there was more nodes out here. Let's get in there. Get rid of that still suit. Not needed anymore. Don't think it really ever was, to be fair. So armor is just better than still suits regardless. Oh, I don't have bands. I forgot the still suit counts as a chest and legs. Shit. That takes 15 ingot. Well, that's not ideal. How much does the gloves cost? $12. Oh god. Wish you know, that's a valid point. I'm kind of surprised the rad suit's not a still suit. I guess to some degree I get it, I guess, but... surprising nonetheless. I don't really see any... Well, I guess there is no real point. I guess. Because, like... the rad suit's strictly for an area that you're not going to be in for that long. No pants? Yeah, I guess you missed it. I replaced the chest piece, or the still suit with the chest piece, and forgot that the still suit counts as chest and pants. So I'm waiting for the iron to craft. It's getting there. I'll have just enough to make a full kit after that iron's done cooking. What did I just recycle? By mistake. I have no idea what I just recycled. I was trying to grab the stuff in the inventory. That worked out. There we go. Now I have pants. Now I'm presentable. Gloves. Not that it really matters, but gives me more armor. Oh, I'm missing the plasteel micro. Fuck. That's what I'm short on. Rip. Okay, I guess we're rocking no gloves. It's fine. Better than no pants. Anti-cheat loads locks up your PC. Yeah, that's always comforting, isn't it? Oh. I need fuel. I was about to say, I know I have quite a few of these in here. More missions done, more XP, more intel. The closer I get to that thopter, and the closer I get to finding the new stuff. At least we've been able to see some of it. Some of the new things. The mundane new things, to be fair. Oh, how far down is it? Oh, don't go too far. Shit, I went too far. It's a quest-related item? What is that? Nope, just money. Alright. I'm probably just gonna pack it up and... Oh no, oh, we got a ramp going up. I was gonna say I might just pack it up and grapple. Actually, I might just still do that, grapple my way back up top. Oh shit, I grabbed the wrong bike. Damn. Well, oh well. Did not grab the one with the sword, which is the faster one. What do you mean? Okay, I was about to say that. What the fuck is it? I was gonna keep telling me to go down.
Shield identifiers. Engaging enemy.
So many of them. Climb! Why are you not climbing? The fuck? Where'd they go? There we go. Much better. Now to go all the way back. Oh boy. You know, I might do this grind off stream and then just do Star Citizen the rest of the night. I don't know. It's so much to grind. We shall see, though. See how motivated I can remain. Oh shit, no, don't fall. Oh fuck. Well. That's unfortunate. I think I may end up doing that. Man, do I not feel like doing this grind right now. I'll go turn this in and see how I feel when I can get over there. Probably gonna take like another solid day of grinding to be able to actually get to the cool shit. Yeah, I think that's what I'm gonna end up doing. Go have some dinner, and then switch over to Star Citizen. Finish the grind tomorrow or something. As long as I get it done by this weekend. Should be fine. Much farther do I have to go anyway? Halfway there. Then there's the matter of crafting it.
We meet again. What? Of course. We...
Only 350 XP. Ugh. Gross. It's gonna take so much grinding to get there, man. Alright, I'm gonna kill it here. I'm gonna get some food. And then I may or may not be back with some Star Citizen. But, that being said, I will have a video before the release regarding the patch notes. I may combine that with the summary of the dev stream that's coming up tomorrow. But we'll see. Anywho, I will catch you guys later. Yeah, keep an eye out for that video. I'll be posting it probably sometime over the weekend after I test some more things. And yeah. For the rest of your day, evening, morning, whatever it may be for you, and I'll see you later.